Well, well, well. Greetings, and welcome to Swift Arcade. Getting everything launched and ready here. We'll be able to fire this up in just a moment. Want to make sure I don't have any of my background apps on that might make noise. You know what I mean. Let me know if y'all can hear the music okay, if everything sounds good. Alright, I think we're ready for this. 3, 2, 1, fire it up. Hey, look at that. We're joined in the world, and here we are. No, your screen's not wrong. This is black on purpose. So nice and deep. Hello, everybody, and welcome to GoldTail. Hope everybody's happy to be here. We have our gift from a friend over here. If you notice, this is a very... Ooh, hi. It's a little close. Let's back up here a bit. This is a gift from a friend. This is something that Barry gave us before the last stream. It was right over here. It was adorable. It's really cute, very sweet. But I thought, you know what? I'm going to move it from there right over here. It's cute. It keeps it kind of right in the middle right now. A lot of this stuff may get moved around, especially these things over on this side. Maybe even some stuff up and behind there today. Got a lot planned. Got a lot going on. Got my big gold pants on for today. And ready to take on whatever we're going to be doing today. We've got some projects. Nether, cactus farm, original gradient here. Calcite all the way through to black concrete. And then we now have our scale pattern gradient as well. Blackstone, smooth basalt, cobbled deep slate, basalt, andesite, bone block, block of quartz, and even cobblestone. All of these make for very good dragon scale type blocks. Because if you notice, some of these look a bit like scales. I mean, even our classic cobblestone looks pretty good in this format. We've been growing a lot more dripstone down here. We even have a bunch of dripstone blocks ready for folks. Yep, still hurts. In fact, the reason we have so many blocks is because of our dear friend Enob. So sweet to come over and make something very nice for us. Is it nighttime outside? It's getting there. It'll look pretty out there. Go out here through the dragon maw. Oh, I love this. I'm never going to get tired of this. Except for that. Oh, not the axe. I need the archery bow here. One more. There we go. This out here is something that Enob made for us. Now, originally this was coated entirely in dripstone blocks, which is why there were so many blocks made. You can't turn the blocks back into pointed dripstone. Make sure you all know that if you're going to work with dripstone. If you want to have a whole bunch on hand that are just super versatile at any given time, keep them as the pointed dripstone. They stack pretty well too. Okay, so this is a terrarium that Enob made for us. This is so adorable. I love it. I made a tiny modification where I went in and put these oak logs underneath the glass on all sides, just to tie it to the ground a little nicer. That's all. She did a wonderful job on the terrarium itself. I don't like this guy being over here. One, nope, didn't quite get him. Wow, missed. 1, 2. There we go. Yeah, it's so pretty. It has our little flowers in there. There's a geode, because of course we have our big geode railroad in there with 5 geodes linked up. I'm going to tell you right now, that's not all the geodes we have access to. There's another one just over here. I won't show it off a whole lot. It's kind of out of the way. Especially when it's nighttime. But there's another one. I believe it's over here. Yeah, right here. This. Da-da-da-da. Going down, down, down. You can see we get a little preview right there. Yeah, look at this. we have a whole nother geode right here. It's a beaut. It's a nice one. Look at this. I don't really need anything from it right now. I'll leave it alone. Inventory's not bad, but, you know, need to pull anything out of it just yet. However, I need to get topside to bed, because, look at these guys. Wow. No touchy. No touchy. Pick up all that rotten flesh. And of course, if they pick up the rotten flesh, they just will not despawn, ever. That's just not good. Let's get up here and get out, go back to the bed, and make it daytime again. How about that? Don't want any creepers. Don't want zombies. Or skeletons. And unfortunately, this area really does invite a lot of that. I don't have this whole area out here lit up very well yet. Ha, da, da, da. Come on, one more. Yeah, not the best shots. Got a few good hits on me, in fact. Go right to the dragon's throat. Just been swallowed by a dragon. Don't read too much into that, chat. Oh, Padunk! Hello, dear. Welcome to the stream. Hi. So yeah, now that it's daytime, we should be able to go out and show off a little bit and take care of a couple of things. Get rid of the rotten flesh and the bones. So, anyway, out here. I'm not too worried about making this, like, day and or nighttime safe, you know? I mean, things were spawning. It was just going to happen. Part of where stuff was going to come from would be right up here, in fact. Because none of this is lit up. But all of this space up here. Hey, someone's in the shade over there. He shouldn't be. He moved a little bit. Bonk. Got him. Got he. Anyway, this is all the cheek of the dragon. I mean, look. You want to think about it like this. This part here is like cheek muscle, the jawbone, the edge of the skull, whatever. And we filled it out last time with netherrack. This is a placeholder block. All this is. It's extremely easy to break and place. So, like, even if I don't have anything fancy on the pickaxe, you know, it just doesn't take much to break it. Which one is that? Right here, I think? Yeah. But it was also pointed out by a fellow GoldTail SMP colleague. Looks like exposed flesh. Like legit, like this is like where scales got peeled off. Need to do a like comment statement or whatever. So yeah, it's like somebody tore all the scales off of there. A little more gruesome. Like my doppelgangers. First try, yeah, exactly right. A little more gruesome than I was going for. So I kind of want to replace all of that netherrack with the proper scales. We'll get to that later. Right now, this is mostly there just to fill out the form and get the shape right. Because right about in this area, I want to say, should be one of the eyes. Now, here's the other thing. See this side? As we look at it, it's on our left. It's on this dragon's right side. If I come around to the dragon's left side, we're kind of lacking all of that. So this is where I'm going to want a little bit of help from some friends. I've been told that some of the other GoldTail SMP members are planning to come and assist, which would be fantastic. So what I would like them to do, I'm going to clear out some more of this space to make room. is to see if anything done on that side can just get mirrored over here. That's going to be my big ask to start with. Between that and then block palette replacement. So like I said, there's all that netherrack on the other side. We can use netherrack here to duplicate the shape, but then replace it again with whatever scale blocks should be appropriate. All this stone here is going to get replaced as well, just so y'all know. So there's a few things to do today. This is going to take a little time and effort. I have some of the supplies I need here, and then some of the other supplies I'm going to need to go get from somewhere else. And I'm going to see if I can ask a couple of my friends if they would bring a few things too. So this is what we're going to be working on today. Just so y'all know, this pink fleshy bit here is supposed to be like the inside of the cheek. You know, kind of connects the upper jaw and the lower jaw together. I think it looks pretty good here, especially the way it tapers down. As far as outside, it kind of does it too. It's kind of exposed a little bit there. So let's see what materials I have. And then we can go from there. Now, Padu says she's going to join in a few. Looks like her setup is all good. Well, fantastic. Thank you, dear. There's no creepers trying to come up here. Now, something I should mention. GoldTail is about to complete Season 1. We've been at this for a little while. It's been a few months. We're about to complete Season 1 and head into Season 2. The big reason for that is the 1.18 update. A lot of folks are excited for it. We're excited for it. But because of how spread out we are in this world, yeah, it makes it kind of difficult to see the new stuff without going even further out. Give you an idea. Way over there is spawn. I mean way over there. Like, I am at 16, 20, 28 right now. The upper left corner there. Yeah, spawn is way over there at just about 0. So I went 1,600 blocks over this way just to find this neat formation here. And while that's cool and all, that does mean I'm pretty separated from everybody else. We have to use our little nether railroad thing to get around. Zafane has an area way over there. Cool. Well, you know, it's great and all, but it's pretty far off too. Padu has one that's just way off. Again, nether railroad is required because in the nether, 1 block distance is the equivalent of 8 blocks in the overworld. And if you've been following along with how we play this game, it takes a little while even in the nether to get between places. Well, it takes 8 times as long in the overworld to do so. So, GoldTail Season 2 is up and coming. It will be upon us before too long. And when it is, we're going to start over the new world. Things are going to look fresh, clean, and new. And we're going to do what we can to stay much closer together for starters. We want to check out the new content, the new deep dark stuff. Yeah. That is why things are going to change. And it's also why I really want to finish this dragon head relatively quickly. Because once the season's over, I really can't come back in here to fix it up. There's an off chance that I might be able to get a hold of, say, the like a saved version of this world to continue working on it later. But then nobody's gonna see it. You know, no one's gonna get to walk through here and hear the little tingle of the geodes. Assume you guys can hear them at least a little bit. And I wanted to be able to share that, even if it is, you know, not going to be for very long that this thing exists in this world. We're going to keep a backup of the world, and that way things can persist that way. But, yeah. So, what I need to do, you know, I picked these guys up. I'll set them right back down because I need to see what's in them again. Boop. Boop. And boop. this has prismarine, purple block. I probably don't need much of what's in there. So let's put that back up on the wall here. This one I could probably use. And I could put some valuable stuff in it that could be helpful. This has lots of cobble deep slate, which will be very handy. This has blackstone, polished blackstone bricks, cracked polished blackstone bricks, and smooth basalt. Cool. Come down here, pull some of this stuff. There we go. Just put all that in here. Don't need the purple anymore here. Let's put you back up there. What else we got here? Cobble. See, cobble will be kind of important. Not super important, but kind of important. Just because it is a building tool, and it does have a vague scale pattern. It's a little bit lighter, too. In fact, I was showing down here on the scale gradient. You kind of see we get dark and a little bit lighter. Really, that cobblestone needs to go somewhere right here. Probably between these guys. Between the deep slate and the basalt, perhaps. But anyway, yeah, so that's going to be a viable option for building with. In fact, let's do this. Let's pull all of these kind of stone things out of there and put them in this one. There's light gray wool, because, you know, wool can be used as well. Take that away either. Gradient there. Let's get these out. We also have different shapes. We can use stairs and slabs for a lot of different the different materials. Not everything, of course, but some of it. We also have things like anvils. We're going to have coal and blocks of coal. Now, to give you an idea, a block of coal is very dark. See this right here? A little lighter. That's black wool. This is dried black concrete. This is a block of coal right here. It has a bit of a scale pattern, too. It's kind of neat, actually. Who's hiding over there? Hide anymore, is he? Alright, let's go to bed. Oh gosh, Reap. As a much more famous Minecraft player says than I. Okay. So we've got some of our materials, but I need more some of this material. Obsidian, I'm really hesitant to use obsidian. It is a purplish color. I mean that's cool and all. But it also means it's very hard to pick up. Once it's placed down, it's kind of there for a while. Long while. And you're just sort of stuck with it there. So, what I think I'm going to do for the moment is go into the nether. And we're going to get a bunch of nether rack. Because again, I want that as like a cheap, fast building tool. It takes so little effort. That's right there. Got a whole bunch. I'll go get some more all the same. Make sure that I have some of these materials. We'll drop them off and then come back. If I die in lava, I don't lose the materials. Boop, boop, boop. You guys can go there. Boop, you guys can go there. Let's take this dirt out, put you guys there. The dirt over here. Don't want the tinted glass down there. We'll put it right there. Yeah, this will work. There we go. Cool. Once again, into the breach. Now, there's lots of netherrack around us here. In fact, you know what'll be even better than going out that way? Is just going out this way. Now, if we go around the corner and up, it'd be hard to see it here. up there is where Barry has their little nether area set up. And you can tell, because when you go down and around and come through, you can see their nether fortress thing they've been building right over there. Kind of nifty, huh? Hashtag spoilers. There's a tunnel down here. I wonder where that tunnel goes through. I think that's something Barry may have carved out. I know originally they didn't realize just how close they were to where my portal is. That's okay. Now we have lots and lots of red over here. Let's get our sword out just in case, you know what I mean? But again, this would be good if we were making fleshy bits or filling out the cheek with muscle or whatever. Like, I'm not sure I want to go that route, you know? Even these veiny bits down here, kind of neat, but not really building like the brain inside the dragon's head or anything like that, you know? Right now, what I'd rather do is sort of come along through here, just kind of mow down a whole bunch of these blocks. One has fortune on it. This one. You know, somebody on this server that likes lots of gold. That's right, it's Riley. He's the other dragon on this server. Get out of here, zombie piglin. I don't want to hit you by accident. Get lots and lots of this netherrack. And that's the... I just want a bunch of it as building material for scaffolding or for just filling out the basic shape. I mean, you see how fast this goes. So, to me, that means it's a much better scaffold material, or not scaffold material, but like outlining material placeholder than dirt. Dirt, you got to use a shovel to go a little faster. It just still takes a little while sometimes. This, even a normal pickaxe, chews through it real fast. So, we're gonna get some quartz because I may need some white blocks as well. Especially when we get towards the top and we want to show like some contrast of light. Basically what we're doing is building a big pixel art image. But it's in 3D. A little bit like building with Legos. Okay. What I want to do, especially since we're going to have some help, is just have a chest that just has a lot of... There's a stairwell there. Where does this go? Is this what I was doing? I want to have a chest with a bunch of this stuff in it. Folks can just like, you know, stock up on it, grab a bunch, and start building as they wish. And then when they tear it down and replace with the real scale blocks, we can put that stuff back. This can go back in the chest, and the real blocks can go in its place. And we just have kind of a one-to-one straight out that way. Let's pick up all these little bits sitting around here. How often have you watched a Minecrafter specifically go after netherrack? Not me. Then again, me, because I'm the one doing it right now. I just mean I haven't seen other ones go for it. Although I tell you what netherrack is really good for, like particularly good for, setting fires. Netherrack will burn. It is a combustible material. You can use flint and steel and set it alight. So if anybody's making a fireplace, you don't want to have smoke going up like from a campfire. You could very easily just have some netherrack sitting within the structure of the fireplace and light it on fire, and kind of hide the fact that it's netherrack. He really wants to look at netherrack. All right, I'm just gonna fill my inventory with it. That's all I'm gonna do. That's all I'm looking for. Just gonna fill what I currently have in inventory space. We'll go back, make a chest, throw it all in it, have it on the outside where people can get to it. Aha, pickaxe go brrr. Almost there. Sorry if this is making anybody dizzy. Me a little dizzy. We just do the straight line. I'll just hold the button and walk forward. All right. I think that's plenty. Don't you think so? I think so. What's funny is I could go mess with Barry's place over there and then... What the heck? What happened here? Now there's a problem with you holding a sword. And the problem is... You're not going to despawn. Let's go. Look at this. Somebody must have been after netherrack after all. Netherrack. Some gold. Kind of dangerous in the overworld to dig straight down because you might fall into lava. I would also wager it's extremely dangerous in the nether to dig straight up. You might find lava. And in the nether, lava moves very fast. Hey, get out of the way. What the heck are you doing, jerk? You can't have that. You're already holding something. I'm taking the gold. You guys can pout about it. Right, pout about it. Get a little XP out of this, too. Nice. Anyway. What we need to do is get back up there. So I'm going to do this. Huzzah. There we go. See, you really didn't have to go far at all. These little guys will leave you alone, as long as you don't hit them, and as long as you're wearing gold. That's what they want to see. They want to see that you have gold on you. Okay. Now we have a bunch of netherrack and a bunch of gold nuggets. Gold nougats. Let's go ahead and make as much of this as we can here. I think that's going to be the farthest we can get. So, right there and right there. Cool. Now we need another barrel, because I want to just make a chest. Got a chest here. What? Just let me throw a barrel at it. 3 of these will do it. Da-da-da. There we go. Look at that barrel. Nice. So, of course, it's nighttime again already. Let's sleep. Maybe I should take a bed outside as well, right? So, where do we want to put all these supplies? I'm going to have to carve stuff out of this side. So, I don't want to put anything here. I don't really want stuff to be inside the mouth either. Just, you know. Really, buddy? Can't just die in peace? I think what I will do is put a barrel right. Actually, even better. I know where I can put it. Put it just inside the throat. Back of the throat here. So that way it's in the mouth, but it's kind of behind and hidden. So it is right here. So all the netherrack right there. So somebody needs some, they just kind of come around the corner and there it is. Boom. What that also means is I can put these other ones there as well. All right. Let's open this stuff up just a little bit here. Look at that. Yeah. Okay. Put supplies here. You know, we're gonna have just a tad more fun with this. Put these guys on the wall. This one. Explode, yep. Right there. There we go. All right. So I have a lot of quartz. I haven't turned it into a quartz block yet. Not 100% sure I want to, just right off the bat. Okie dokie. I think we're about ready to start work on stuff, so I am going to turn on the recorder. Now this, is the replay mod. You can kind of see it in the corner down there, lower left side. It is recording. So now whatever I do in this world is being captured, and I can play it back later. So I'd like to be able to share this experience with you guys later of crafting the dragon head and expanding it, making it filled out. It'll go up on my YouTube channel if you search for Swift Arcade. Mine is the Swift Arcade that does not have the old Apple Macintosh tutorials. I'm very sorry about the naming of that. I've used Swift Arcade for a while, but not on YouTube. Unfortunately, that very kind fellow beat me to the name. So when you search for the videos, you will have to kind of sort through which ones are which. Hoping I can get a whole bunch of subscribers on there. So if I can crest 100 subscribers, then I can go ahead and grab the URL as well. It'll just make things a lot easier. For now, anytime I stream on Twitch, I upload the entire VOD over to YouTube. Now, that does mean it's several hours long, so if you guys don't want to watch the whole thing, that's fine. Feel free to subscribe. Hey there, kid. Oh my gosh. Just lying around. Give me cups, whatever you'd like to go by. I'm teasing with you. Hi, I hope you're having yourself a wonderful day today. You been on the server in a while? Oops. I need lots of space over here, so I'm just kind of... You know, you're fine. My brain went in about 4 different directions when I saw that you said hi in there, or hoy. So that's on me. I think I will fill in some of the ground here, just because I don't really think we're going to go down Dragon Head. We are going to go out and up. No, I don't know why I'm filling that in. Shouldn't be. Da-da-da, you're good. Just part of the Alex Master build the other week. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm really sorry I didn't get to be part of that. I did watch it though. I actually tuned into each of y'all's streams at least once. Just to, you know, kind of support a little bit and watch. So it was fun. It's fun getting to see what everybody was doing. I liked your little, I don't know what to call it, that little vine, colorful garden area that you built. I thought that was really cute. Dig it down by accident. Da, 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 da. I don't think I mind that the grass is going to extend back over this dirt. I think that's okay. Fine. I'm just getting rid of a bunch of dirt that's in my inventory right now. That's all this is. Kind of using it to fill in the cave back here a little bit, because, you know, it's a lot of cave. I don't want to have to, like, you know, deal with things spawning here and going, ugh, all the time, you know? That gets a little old. Yep, I heard that. Said, hey. Alright, Enderman dude. I'm not here to play with you. So. Da, da, da. What is that? Oh, there's a torch. I was like, why can't I place a block? Torch. Entity was already taking up that space. Boo, I hadn't paid attention to that. So, like, work on filling out this little cave here. Let me bring up. I've been watching Venture Brothers lately. Padunk fell asleep with that playing last night. It is a very silly show. Tries to take itself seriously a couple times, kind of like Futurama would do, where they're like, oh, here's a very, you know, heartfelt story we want to tell, but then it would just take a left turn out of nowhere and just dive back into being super silly all over again. It's a show that's very hard to take seriously. Almost out of dirt. Oh, that was the last light down here. I realize how much light one single torch is giving off. We no longer have it. Alright folks, this just turned into a spooky horror game. The objective of the game is to fill in the cave as quickly as possible before things spawn in it. Where'd he go? There we go. Now I may dig some more of that back out for space over here again, so we'll see. But for right now, I think we're good. Noticing the dirt goes away very quickly, but then the ones that are grass blocks, it takes it a little bit longer time to break those. Oh, sun's going down again. Seems like this happens every time, doesn't it? As soon as we have ourselves a little daylight, start working on something. Sun goes down. And yes, I'm fully aware that's because the daytime is very short in Minecraft. Only like 20 minutes. Hey. Babe. Ha ha ha. Padu's in the game now. Yay. Oh, sorry, Cups. The show is called The Venture Brothers. It was a Cartoon Network Adult Swim show that ran for a while. 2008, I believe it was. And see if Padu can get into the gift. I believe she's streaming as well. How carefully? Try to just break one layer of behind it. She's adorable. Yeah. Venture Brothers is a classic pretty much by this point. There's a flower in a pot. Oh. Then there's 2 gifts. Flower was berry. Yeah, I think I hear her streaming in the other room. That's adorable. I think she just discovered it. So I gotta say, something I'm looking forward to on the new server. A light level. Light level change. Not having to spam torches everywhere. Unless something is light level 0, it will just not spawn things. On the 1.18 update. That is worth looking forward to. For sure. Okay. Little tunnel through there. Yep. Hey there, Alex. And Zafane. Hi. Hope y'all are doing well. I think she found it. Said, aha. Hopping on a little to mess the village. Oh, okay, cool. Found the other gift. Says not to open. Let's see if we can solve this mystery here real quick. Let's make sure we're streaming when we open our respective gifts. Now, what I'm referring to, by the way, is this right here. This was the gift that Enoch did for us. That one for me. So, today, part of what I need to do, gathered some materials. Oh my gosh, another one? What's your other stuff over there? What do you have? Cactus sand, light blue dye, azure bluette, orange tulip, and a bucket of pufferfish. I think that's probably going to be a bad idea to keep you around. I don't need anybody buying pufferfishes and then using them here. There's one, and there we go. I'm just going to get rid of that right now. Besides, we already have two of the llamas just right over here. Did he drop the lead from this? I don't think he did. Sometimes they do. Not this time. There's a random XP ball just hanging out over here. Nice. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go back up here again. Gonna lurk. Alright, you can lurk. That's fine. So if we come up here to one of our little vantage points, we can kind of see the shape we're getting here. And I kind of like that swoopy shape there. This may need to come out just a little bit more to come around and meet it. So maybe this will come out. Right here, I think would be where one of the spikes are that goes back. So I need to clear some of that out as well, which means similarly on the other side. So let's do some of that right now. Does this have mending? It does. We're going to have to go visit the Enderman farm here in a little bit. Just to make sure that the shovel doesn't give out on us at any point. You see there's a lot here to go through. So. Now, if I leave some of the ground here, I can have the spike kind of looking like it's going into it without having to replace a lot. But I do still want to make sure. I do want to make sure that it still comes across looking good, you know what I mean? And part of that means building it up and then recovering some of it with the dirt. So that way the form and the shape is genuinely there. Let's get some of this stone here. Some of this will be handy. As actual stone. It doesn't have to be cobble. Now, the beauty of building this head where I am is there's going to be angles that aren't seen, such as the underside of the chin, the back of the head. You know, I could conceivably say the top of the head too. So if time gets a little too tight between now and the end of the season, then I may skip the very top. Just make sure it looks good from the front and the sides. So we'll see how that goes. But that should help us a bit right there. So basically right here, I need to build just a little bulge out shape, and then the spine can kind of go out or even come straight out from there. Just kind of like taper down. In fact, if it turns from this 45 degrees back onto one of the 90s here, so that it's even with the grid line, might actually get better better results here. Might look nicer, as it were. Okay. Let's do this. Do. That dirt in there. And Riley Arlick has joined the game. All right. Might do, instead of going off to Big City, let folks bring stuff here. Since I'm already recording, I don't want the replay mod to jump around, as it were. Let's see. I am going to go ahead and pull up my reference image, though. So give me just a moment while I pull that up. Okay. Got my reference picture pulled back up again. And so I think we're ready to continue on this. Now, where I was stating before was that... It's going to be dark again. More of this will need to be carved out as well. Again, we've got the dragon kind of up against this mountain range. Not really a range, is it? But all the same, let's make some cobble. I don't need it to stay as stone. Kind of go at an angle here for a little bit. Oh. Got ourselves some coal back here too, huh? But yes, we're likely to need the cobblestone for textures and whatnot. Zafane has joined as well. Though we already know, Zafane is going to be working. Village. Okay. So yeah, the kind of circling back around again a little bit here, the Venture Brothers I was watching. It was like typically when I've caught that show, it's always been season 1. Pretty raw, still trying to figure out like what they're doing. As the viewer, we don't really know who the Ventures are. We're getting an idea of it. It feels like a Johnny Quest kind of a clone. And there's even some episode details that really make it look like in their universe, Johnny Quest really did happen. They actually run across Ray's Bannon at one point. He's like, oh, tell Johnny, and then he just like dies. But it's like, okay, well, for him to exist, that means the Quest family did too. And the Venture family is basically like discount knockoff Quest family, if you will. And I think that's exactly what the show was pitched to be. It was like, hey, we really want to make this, you know, this knockoff version of it, and it's just where the Quest family was all like, oh, we're wholesome, we're taking on this stuff, we could do no wrong. The Venture family is just really the opposite. There's very little they can do that's right. But they do have an extremely capable bodyguard, Brock Sampson. He is the definition of a barbarian, really. Especially the way you would play one from like D&D terms, where it's like anything can be a weapon. You know, not a brute that just doesn't have any smarts. You know, a barbarian, especially a Dungeons and Dragons style barbarian, can still be kind of smart. But is more likely to think with their fists before anything else. Right. I will say, all this material I'm gathering, this stuff should come in very handy as well. Even the diorite stone and the cobblestone, I believe, should be good. Not really planning to use the coal, like the coal ore blocks. Because, like, conceivably, I could just do that and use these somewhere, but I really don't think that's going to be worth utilizing. I don't think it's going to give me the texture that I want. Instead, I'm just going to turn it into coal. That way, if we have to fire up any other materials, like for making smooth basalt or whatever, we can do that. Okay, cool. Do-do-do-do. So, this, I've mentioned this a couple times before, because Sunday night is the middle of my weekend. But I understand a lot of y'all out there have already completed most of your weekend. It's kind of the end of the weekend for you. Have you done anything fun or special, interesting, outstanding, exciting, mildly arousing? I mean, have you? I'm just being goofy. Anything that y'all have done that you consider enjoyable from the weekend that you have? I'm curious and want to know. I'm a nosy Snoopy dragon, you know, making small talk, you know. Let's see. I find the person who keeps stuffing the overflowed chest without emptying and sorting them, shakes fists. Oh, Zephane. I mean, do you have fists? Many. Yes. Oh, that's fantastic. Right, let's move these to a more advantageous spot as well. So they're just here. Then no one's going to think to use the supplies. Maybe it should be here. Should I open this up one more? I feel like I could. Not this way. It's got to be this way. Just got to be careful here, because, you know. There we go. Yeah, so now you really can't come over here without hitting the button, so I'll pop that up for now. Well, you know what?
I don't know what.
You don't know what?
I don't know what.
Well, why don't you come find out?
Okay, well, I will do that.
Wonderful.
How do I sound, by the way?
You sound like a silver dragon, slightly smallish. Maybe hasn't quite hit their full-size form yet.
Wow, that's really specific.
It is, isn't it?
I'm bringing over some supplies. I got some quartz, and some candles that I thought would be fun to decorate around the dragon head with.
Oh, absolutely. That sounds great. I haven't done a thing with candles in here yet.
Yeah, they're kind of a they're a weird thing because you need. I mean, we have everything that you need for it because you need a bee farm for the honeycomb that turns into the wax, and then you need the strings from the spider farm. But it does kind of take a bit to get both of those together.
Really?
Before you've got a lot of candles. You know what I mean? Like
sure. So it ends up a later game thing.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
But I'm glad that like the spider farm has such a good use. Just to be, making candles and stuff like that. It's actually pretty great.
Lots of string.
Yeah, a little too much string, I think.
Fair enough.
Too many spider eyes too, but
yeah, those kind of overflow, don't they?
yeah, just a smidge. Oh yeah, I have to go manually down this tunnel.
Yeah, sorry, I need to planning to fix the that last little bit of the railroad.
Oh, it's not too bad. I mean, it's not like it's a super long, excuse me, thing. Oh, I just had some chicken nuggets.
Oh yeah, they coming back on you?
Hi. A little bit. Hey, how's it going?
Doing well. Oh no, I've been a hot.
You have.
Oh
Let's see what we got going on out here.
Sure.
Because you have been a busy bee.
I have.
You have indeed. So a lot of the front looks kind of the way that I remember it. You know, we've got the big old teeth, and we've got kind of the stone placeholders for where the eyes are supposed to go. Enob and the rest of the crew, we were running around looking at the different terrariums. We really liked how yours came out.
Oh, absolutely. It looks fantastic.
This was super clever.
Yeah.
Yeah, Enob did a great job on those. But happy Sunday, by the way.
Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a pretty nice Sunday. Ed and I took a little adventure. Went around to some... went and got lunch and went to a store or two. Brave the crowds. You know how it goes.
Yeah, it's getting kind of crazy out there.
Tis the season.
Oof, unfortunately.
I also did some material gathering here a little while ago.
Okay.
So in the back of the throat here, I actually have some chests set up.
Oh.
But yeah, out here, these little perches are intended to help kind of see what I was doing to fill out this area back here.
You know what else helps you see various areas?
Spyglass. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I got something right over here. Yeah.
So what's all this nether rack supposed to represent here?
So the nether rack was me basically saying, you know what? I don't want to worry about the block palette yet. I want to get the shape in here.
Okay.
And it is so fast to put up and tear down netherrack.
That is true.
And it uses hardly any durability on a pickaxe. A lot less than dirt does on a shovel, in fact.
Yes, indeed.
And so all this is basically to fill out the shape of the kind of the cheek, as it were, over here.
I'm kind of a little bit surprised with how far back this goes, really. Well, maybe I'm just tripped up because I think the eye is going to go there, but the eye is probably going to actually go a little bit further back.
Yeah, that was why I made these little perches, is to come further back on this. The eye could kind of go where the gray is, but I feel it would be behind it a little bit.
Yeah, probably a little bit further back. Okay.
And part of what I'm going to need to do is duplicate everything from this side over to the other side as well.
Yeah.
Last time I was in here, I didn't bother trying to make it symmetrical from left to right yet.
Okay.
I figure that's something maybe we could tackle today.
Yeah. Well, and I know that you were describing it to me off stream a little bit. And you were saying that we might have to like dig out some of the mountain. I say leave the mountain as it is and just build up to it, and then just stop. You know what I mean? Sure.
Yeah. And I was even in kind of exploring a little earlier. I did dig some of this back out here. Because basically where I've kind of ended it is where one of the little spikes is going to kind of come out.
Oh, I see.
And so it's going to dig in, and we can fill dirt back around it, so we don't have to build the entire thing.
Sure.
The other side, I did have to pull it back a little bit as well, just to be able to fill out some more of the shape. And then again, we can put some of the dirt back.
Right.
And I'm toying with the idea that the top may not even need to be done. Like the very tip top. Just maybe enough so it looks really good from the ground or anywhere flying around out here, but not necessarily like straight above.
Yeah, because I was gonna try to fill in the area. Let me get up here and take a look. Whoop.
There you go. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff up there on the top.
Yeah.
Open space and whatnot.
My plan was to just start to pull this out and up to join kind of with the mountain. As best I could, and then from there we can really start working on the sides and match the sides up with what we want the rest of the shape to be.
Right.
But I'm not going to go like super detailed because, like you said, I think if it looks decent from the ground, then I think that's going to be the most important thing.
Indeed, because like if we can get it to a good spot today, I have one more normally scheduled stream after this.
Yes.
And then outside of that, I could do another one that's just, not the normal days.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
a short
could,
stream or
and feel
something.
free to work on it a little bit in between streams as well if you really want to.
Yeah.
I have where you have all the supplies.
Indeed. I sorted things a little bit out too.
Excellent.
And I also created a bit of a scale block palette. And I put it in the hallway on the way to the drip farm.
Good. I'm going to put down a bed just to make this easy.
Sure.
And
I do have one right back here. But yeah, we can have one
plop.
up there.
There we go. Right on the tongue.
Very good, of course. Also, you got to come see the other gift I was given.
Oh, you were given another gift.
Right there.
A gift from a friend. It's a little orchid.
It is.
It's beautiful.
Came from Barry.
It did. Now, apparently, Barry tried to name these, but we never got to see what the names of the flowers were because apparently when you put it in a pot, it like resets it.
Oh, that's why
yeah.
it said check out the name. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So be it. We'll have to poke them about what those names were later.
Right. So one of the things here is I do have a box with a lot of netherrack in it. It's the barrel in the middle of the bottom. I gathered a whole bunch. So that way, if we want to use that just for the sake of like filling out the shapes, then
sure,
it's a great block to use for that.
That makes sense.
I'm going to drop a couple things from my inventory, and then we should be all set to start in on this too.
Okay. Well, I went ahead and took a bunch of the cobble deep slate. I'm going to get started on the top there.
That sounds
try
great.
to bring that back as far as I can.
Okay.
Go from there.
All right. Let's put this. Oh, I see the candles. Very cool.
Yeah. I put all those in there. You light them with the flint and steel, and then you're good. That's all you got to do.
I like it. I like that. Let's see here.
Okay.
So the first thing I'm going to try to do is a little bit of the symmetry from left to right.
Yes, I'm going to try to keep the symmetry on the top here as well.
That's what I need. Now, yeah, everything that you're seeing up the top should be symmetrical. I will say the pink walls, this little fleshy bit in the corner of the cheek, is not symmetrical.
Okay.
That was kind of on purpose to begin with, so.
Gotcha. Okay, so what I need to do...
Let's do it this way, because I need to count these.
There's going to be a little bit of running back and forth, but I think that we can get a lot of this done tonight, especially with the two of us working on this. This should be a cinch.
Absolutely.
1, 2,
14th
3,
one
4.
back. 14. So then that should be it like this, I think. So that changes the angle like that. That is correct.
Okay. There we go.
Da-da-da-da-da. Now, if you'd like, I do have the reference image. I could send that over to you again if you need
Oh,
it.
yeah, I still have that, actually.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So that should be fine.
And in case it needs to be said, although I doubt it, but feel free to leave the head up there very hollow.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm not going to be filling all this in. I don't even think we have the supplies, even if we used all the blocks in your base. I doubt we would have enough.
Probably not, no.
To, like, fill in the empty space. That would be something.
Right. That would be pretty significant.
Okay,
It's
so...
1, 2, 3.
Ow.
1, 2, 1, 2. Let's see how that looks.
You have a ender chest, right?
Yes, I do. In the very corner. up the stairs.
I may need to grab some stuff, some rockets, some fresh rockets at some point.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, so let's start here with this tooth. So it is... I think I caught a scaffold off of that.
You may have.
I might have. So coming
But
right off
I
here.
broke it in a whole other area. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, that's pretty strange.
Maybe you have mysterious Jedi mind powers.
I willed it over to me.
Yes.
So I think what I need is this right there. I think that's my angle right there because it's 1, 2, 3. So turn. Speaking of scaffold, I need to use that anyway. Actually, which corner do I have this scaffold in? I'll just mirror that. Okay, so it's this one and it's one back. So straight across from here.
Been watching any shows recently?
Actually, I was talking about that just a little while ago.
Ooh.
Is that indeed last night Paduk fell asleep watching the Venture Brothers.
Oh, the Venture Brothers.
Yeah, and I stayed up a good while watching it.
I have not seen that show in a long time.
It's interesting, and some of the points I was kind of bringing up for chat where it's like, I see where one, it was probably pitched as a knockoff discount Johnny Quest.
Yeah.
And that it is intentionally discount to the point where like with the Quest family, they could do no wrong and everything was great and whatever.
Yeah.
In this, it's like, no. The opposite. These guys are horrible. And that's
they're
that's
all terrible
probably
people.
how it was pitched, was specifically to be like, we want, instead of a loving family, these guys are falling apart.
Yeah.
And instead of miracles of science, they're, perhaps accidentally creating abominations of science.
Oh my goodness, right?
Stuff like that. Let's see. Zafane says, more parody of Johnny Quest. In fact, one of the guys they came across in a later season is an adult Johnny Quest. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
I know that they straight out encountered Race Bannon in an episode.
Yeah.
And it was Race and everything. And he was getting dragged along by his parachute. And Brock Sampson comes across him. And he's like, oh, Race and everything. He's like, oh, tell Johnny I love, and he dies. It's like, it's Race Band. He's called him. He's he dressed like him and everything. And he straight up says, tell Johnny. And I'm like, yeah, apparently it's canon that they're in the same universe.
Yep, that's brilliant.
All right, so let's see the next one back. And then 1, 2, 3. And then, okay, so this will also change shape. That works. So how many of these panels do I go here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Action Johnny is a former boy adventurer and recovering drug addict on the Venture Brothers.
Jeez.
What do you mean recovering? They seem like they're all in there some way.
They all need to be in some kind of rehab.
Right?
This is for darn sure.
Dr. Quest is Johnny's father, who would drag him along on adventures. The mere mention of his father sends Johnny into... hold on. I gotta allow this. Johnny into... blah, 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 rage. According to Haji, they're like brothers, and Johnny's been known to come to his house when he needs money or is strung out. Wow.
Oh, jeez.
That's pretty nifty. That's it. Probably because it's such an old property, they can more easily get away with such a such an overt crossover, I guess you could say.
Sure.
Now, if it's owned by Hanna-Barbera, then that just means it's pretty much almost in-house.
Yeah.
But all the same, I gotta expand this again. I had to approve a chat because even though Zafane is just putting straight out info from it, one of the words got flagged.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Dr. Venture is a fellow former child adventurer. Yes, he was. In fact, some of the episodes I saw last night kind of explored that.
Oh.
Where he would get dragged along, just like Johnny used to. And he kind of resented it because he didn't really get famous off it. His dad did.
Oh,
the other heroes that were around his dad did. And then his brother, who's this little short midget guy, I don't know.
Jeez.
He flies around on a jetpack. He's literally half the height of Dr. Venture. I don't know what. I missed the detail on why he's like that. I have no idea. But he's kind of bitter because his brother got all famous and everything's great, but he did not.
Aha, interesting.
Chat pause due to scroll. Let's unpause that. There we go. Okay. Back to game. Let's see. Dr. Venture is a fellow former child adventurer, and both have known each other since boyhood. Johnny likes to poke fun at Rusty due to Rusty looking older than him, despite Johnny being the older one. There we go. Rusty, yeah, that's the Dr. Venture that we follow in the show.
I'm so glad. Do I have feather falling on these boots? Nope. Okay.
I bet you don't.
That explains a few things.
That explains everything.
A lot of stuff, yeah. It does explain a lot of stuff. Okay.
Well, I recently went back to Ego Raptor's YouTube channel.
Oh, yeah?
He actually has all of the Awesome series stuff in his YouTube. And I mean, it's like, 2007, 2008, whatever it was, when YouTube was first going up.
Right.
And he posted some of those things. And he had the Girl Chan in Paradise.
Yeah. Anime. Oh, my God.
With Girl Chan in Paradise.
Jeez, that's some...
That's ancient.
Some content. Yeah.
Yup, it is.
Wow.
Oh, and it is just as terrible as we remember. So.
Oh, yeah.
No matter how bad you think it is, that's exactly how bad it was.
That's exactly how bad it is. Wow. Well, and some of that stuff is still so quotable. It's like Monty Python.
It sure became that way. Yeah.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
All right, let's see. So this layer mirrors that one. Got your scaffold.
Good. Keep it. It's yours.
Some of the stone as well.
That's kind of weird.
Oh, and I did go ahead and turn on the replay mod, so it's been recording.
Oh, good. Okay,
so
yeah. So we should see
a
nice time lapse later.
Exactly.
Okay.
So from this corner here, let's see. Welcome back, Cups. There. So here it's
there we go.
1, 2.
Okay,
Third
so
point.
I've got one side where I had the stone. I replaced that with the deep slate. Now I'm going to do the other side before I forget how I did it.
Yeah. Mirroring yourself in here is so weird.
Yeah.
I'm just like, what did I do?
It's pretty... Well, you're working on a diagonal. That's the...
And that, too. Absolutely.
A diagonal in Minecraft, of all things.
Yeah.
So, not the easiest of builds, but not impossible either.
Seeing all this debris just rain down on me from up there.
Yeah, watch for falling rocks. That's all I gotta say. If you get clonked on the head, it's not my fault.
Clonk.
Should be wearing a hard hat.
Oh my gosh, at work, we're mostly relegated to the second floor.
Mm-hmm.
But on the third floor, it's a legit hard hat area.
Oh, wow.
Because they've been doing some work up there, building out a new command center and, getting all this stuff going. Oh, it sounds impressive. It kind of looks impressive. My old boss used to call those rooms the NASA rooms because there'd be a whole wall of TVs.
Yeah.
And they'd be hooked up to a bunch of computers so you could display whatever. I mean, you could have actual, statistics up there. Or you could just play some giant YouTube videos.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, the
Like,
technology is the same.
not? Yeah. And it was real funny because a couple of years ago when we were actually doing Halloween stuff in the office, at one point they were like, hey, how can we display YouTube things on here so they look good? I was like, oh, here's how you do it. And they display it. They ended up winning the Halloween like department contest.
Yeah.
Because they put just a little effort into decorating their area, and they just picked some really good spooky videos to play.
Oh my gosh.
So I inadvertently gave them the win.
Well, that'll teach you.
Yep, it will, because you know, I'm in IT. We're supposed to have really good stuff, and it didn't work out that way.
Well, you should have stolen their idea and put up your own giant monitors.
Yeah, right. Just crowd them in our area.
Yeah. Just pop up a bigger, bigger monitor, and you guys got access to that stuff in IT, right?
Yeah, of course, right?
Okay.
2, 3 here, and then 1, 2, 2. Okay, so how many back is that? I need to find out.
1, 2, 3.
So this one is. It's the 6th one back. Probably not super important. I get the exact numbers left to right, but I'm trying to sell an image here a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's pretty much the one in the corner. Okay, then. Well, gonna make that easy enough. So yeah, building into the mountain is going to be pretty easy here, even as much as I pulled it back.
Well, yeah, you just got to match up the blocks of the mountain. That's all you got to do. Just build until you get there. Really.
Yeah. Well, like there was a whole area over here I pulled back earlier in the stream. Because I did want to be able to show a little bit more, at least on this side as well.
Okay.
It does. It shows off a little more, but certainly does. It's even as much as I pulled it back, it doesn't go as far back as the other side does.
Right.
So.
Right now, all I'm doing at the moment, anyway, is I'm just trying to get the top of this head to match up with the mountain. I kind of came down a little bit to kind of show where the eyebrow ridges would start, and now I'm kind of coming back up to do kind of the forehead and that kind of area of the skull.
Well,
I'm really winging it, so I make no promises.
Well, a lesson that we've had to learn at work is you have to have a version 1 before you can refine it and have a version 2.
That's a good point.
And there were many, many times we'd be discussing round and round and round about how we should do something and like perfect it, and we haven't even taken the first steps. It's like,
right,
we really can't be afraid to make mistakes. We gotta have a version 1 first. I am going way up. Jeez, I went a lot higher than intended, but whatever. Watch you. Hello down there.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hi.
Hi.
Wait. Aha! I feel no shame taking that from Hermitcraft.
No, I mean,
it was so funny. It was so funny.
It really was. I will absolutely die if
gosh darn British guys are just too clever.
So, let's do something here. I need to. We kind of need to settle at some point on where the eyes are actually going to be.
Yes.
To me, so the walls that you replaced just recently from stone to this deep slate stuff.
Yes.
I kind of feel like where that last one ends there is like the first part, is like the front corner of the eye.
That makes sense.
I don't know.
Sure.
Does that seem about right from where you are?
Yeah. I'm looking at it, and like my thinking is, we've got this area that I kind of started the eyebrow ridge, and that can go as dramatic as you want. Because when I removed the stone, I recessed the deep slate to give it a little bit of that depth.
Okay.
And now I'm just bringing out the stone and pulling up the skull and stuff like that.
Sure,
and then I think the eyes being right above kind of the netherrack area that you have here, I think is going to be appropriate for the proportions that we're going with.
Okay.
So my plan is I'm literally just going to keep kind of raising this area up until I try to meet the mountain. Hopefully I can, and it's not too
Well, and you won't
much of a
even
pain in
have
the
to
butt.
go up much before you can just go straight back and even come down a little bit, because
Yeah.
I kind of have a feeling that with the way this head's going and the shape of it, it's not just going to keep going up and up and up.
No, it's not.
In fact, I
That's
think
why
at
I'm
the
kind of
rate.
tapering it at this point.
Okay, cool.
Because let's see, this was 1, 2, 3 diagonal, and this was 1, 2 diagonal, and then this is like 1 and 2, and then I'll do 1, and then it'll just go straight back from there.
I think that'll be fantastic. And then whatever is supposed to be quote unquote flat, like when the mouth would be closed, will be what angles down at a one down, one over, a 45, basically.
Like from right here is pretty much where I'm just going to continue going straight back. You can see I'm kind of tapering it to a point almost, because then we can build out from that.
Sure, yeah.
Keep things relatively symmetrical.
Right. I'm gonna see what I can do to do a little more symmetry on the lower jaw on the other side, and then I'm gonna come up here and start messing around with the eye on this side here. And I'm gonna say this is the right side because it's the dragon's right side.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that'll be.
So yeah, so there we go. So that just about minus a block. There we go. I have officially touched the skull to the mountain.
Very nice. I see that.
Yeah. Excellent. I'm just gonna thicken this.
Also, to circle back on a conversation point that you brought up earlier, I really love this terrarium that Enob made.
Yeah, Enob did a great job. She
really
did a great job on all of them.
I really want to go see the other ones as well.
Definitely do it. Do a tour of the server because it is really cool. Everyone's got their little bits of personality. Enob was even saying, "Oh, I feel bad about yours," and I was like, "No, you got it perfect." It has a little blackstone tower in the middle of the ocean, and it's got a little bone area underneath where I do the skeleton farming and all that kind of stuff. It was perfect.
That's adorable.
Yeah. The one she did with for Barry was really, really good, and we saw the one that they did for Cups. It was just all excellent.
Oh, great!
Such a sweet
finally
gesture.
Saw hers.
Oh, good.
In her stream
Excellent.
this evening. So when she comes over, we'll have to ask her about it. But it was so funny. She's like, what did she say? I'm confused by the gift left in my place. And she's like, oh, yeah. And I said, you're supposed to unwrap it carefully. And she's like, how carefully? I'm like, oh, just try to break one layer of rock, not the stuff behind it. She's like, I had no rock. It was a flower in a pot. I said that there's two gifts because that one's from Barry.
Yes, indeed. Okay.
And then I heard her from the other room go, oh, wow, and start squealing about it. So it was really adorable.
That's sweet. That's really sweet.
That'll work for that part. Yeah. So I'm excited to kind of hear from her more directly because I'm not in her stream right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
I want to see.
Yeah, because Padunk said that she was going to be on, and then Zafane is on. I'm tempted to try to get them over here to help us out.
You're more than welcome to. I do know that Padunk said she would come help. I encourage that she start off in her place, and then whenever she feels like it, she can come over here. And Zafane mentioned in my stream chat that he was going to sign in to work on the village for a little bit.
Oh, okay, yeah, because Zafane's everyone's trying to finish up some of these last little projects.
Sure.
So which doesn't surprise me at all.
I'm not surprised in the slightest.
Yeah. Everyone's trying to keep things pretty polished. I'm pretty pleased with how a lot of my projects are at the moment, which is why I don't really mind helping other people out with theirs.
Should definitely appreciate.
Yeah, but it's definitely. I'm eager to start the next season. I'm getting real itchy.
You're feeling it. I was actually talking just a little while ago to my chat about the next season as well. Some of the things we're looking forward to. Really hoping to finish this beforehand because
honestly,
I'd hate to
I
leave it
think
unfinished.
with how far we are and how it's really just going to be a matter of connecting the face to the mountain, and then doing some detail for the eyes. That's really it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Like I
Anything.
feel
I
this
think
can
we
be
can get a lot
finished.
of that done today. Yeah, and then it's just a matter of copying. Doing the last little bits of detail whenever you have time on the next stream.
Right.
So I am going to start to. You said you've been doing the mirroring the cheek, right? You've been doing that on the other side as well?
Down
Okay.
here. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so my next goal is I'm going to try to bring up the eyebrow ridges, but I think I'm going to need to take a quick fly.
Sure.
Yeah, that's looking pretty good. It's looking a little flat in places, but honestly, again, you're not going to see the top very much. I do really like how the side is coming out.
That's good. If
Yeah,
nothing else, I don't have Elytra, so I'm not going to be flying up there and criticizing what it looks like from the skies.
An Elytra? Because I have an extra one.
Do you?
I do.
Not.
I go get it.
That's so tempting. All right, sure. Why?
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go. I gotta rush off over to my base. See if I can get the.
How? Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I have no levels. How many levels do you have?
9.
9. Okay, that's good. I'll bring you the Elytra and a mending book, and then you can start using it.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
I don't know if I have an extra unbreaking book. That's the only thing. Oh, and I'll leave the.
On my wall, there's a little corner up here. I have a couple of books. I don't remember which books there. Let me see what they are.
If you have an unbreaking 1, 2, or 3, that would be ideal.
Oh no! Oh, I have one book. Thought I had more than that. This says no. Piercing 4. Never mind.
Piercing 4. Yeah, that's not gonna.
Not gonna do it.
That ain't gonna do it. But let me see what I have. Oh, you have a visitor through your nether portal.
Oh, I do. Not for long. I'll anger him, and then he can't get to me because of these 2 open doors.
Nice. That's such a weird little thing. It is so funny.
I am half worried that that's gonna go away with the 118 update. Like they're just being quiet, but it's gonna go away. You know what I mean? I'm hoping that doesn't, but
maybe we'll see. I wouldn't mind it if it went away because it's like, I feel like it's such a weird thing already. So having it go away is like, that's fine with me. Oh man, I took a good hour-long walk today.
Did you?
This afternoon, because there was a community day event in Pokemon Go. Where you could get a shiny Shinx. Is the Pokemon? Do you know Shinx?
Shinx. No. Describe that one to me.
It is a little blue cat-looking Pokemon. It's got kind of big ears and it has a black lower half, and it's electric type.
That's not the one that has the little poofy at the end of the tail that looks like it has 3 fingers coming out, is it?
No, the poofy at the end of their tail looks like a little yellow star.
Oh, it looks like a star. Okay. Yes, I know that one then.
Yeah. So it was a community day event,
Yeah. That.
And there was a higher chance to get shiny Shinx.
Okay. Did you manage to get one?
I got 8 of them.
8? What?
I got 8 shiny Shinx. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I guess you're set for a little while then, aren't you?
I'm pretty good. Right. Yeah. In fact, I went ahead and there's good there. There's my extra Elytra, fantastic. And then I just need to see if I can get an Unbreaking 3 book because that would be ideal. But yeah, so I took a nice long walk around this great trail that's by me. Oh no, that's an efficiency book. Oops. Mending, looting, silk touch. Yeah, so the only thing I don't have is the Unbreaking. But I bet you that we might be able to get it at the
library.
Zephane's. Yeah, maybe the item library. Let me ask Zephane, actually, he's over there. Zephane, do any of your librarians sell Unbreaking books? We'll see if they can hook us up. Even with mending, that'll give you enough that you can start flying around and
Right. Yeah, exactly. I appreciate that.
yeah, getting around a little easier.
And more than like flying and needing like rockets or whatever, it at least help with being able to coast back down.
Ooh, Zafane says he thinks that we have one. Okay. Took forever. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh, crap. That means I need emeralds.
I have... I think I have emeralds, but I know I have lots and lots of, what you call it? Iron?
Got a lot of iron.
Yes.
I just had a tree try to murk me.
What?
What?
Something suspicious about that. I don't know
what did you do to the tree?
I have 5 emeralds. Took out the leaves above it, and it grew from beneath me suddenly.
Oh, that's
wow.
funny. That's pretty funny. Okay, yeah, I've got a butt ton of emeralds. Started just crushing, suffocating. Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's wild.
Yeah.
Plop.
Okay, I do have 20 emeralds, excuse me, on me.
Okay, good. I already have like 50, so that should be enough to get one unbreaking book.
All right.
And if it's not, then I will take your emeralds.
Got it. Then I will put the emeralds, not in my ender chest. You'll never get them there. Haha. Yeah, I'll put it in the valuables chest. The one's literally labeled valuables.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. So if they're needed, go for it. All right, I'm also trying something here where I took a screenshot of the constructed side so I can go to the other side and try to recreate it.
Oh, now you're using your noodle.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I just need to count these and go back and forth. And it's like, no, that's not really working out.
Yeah, it's a little easier to do like on the top of the head because you can really quickly just check either side. But yeah, if you're at the bottom and you have to go around the jaw, you're gonna forget what you did.
Absolutely.
It's kind of like going into another room and forgetting why you went into that room in the first place.
Why was I here?
What am I doing here?
I wonder what I did. Welcome to old.
And then you go back and you sit down. Dude, I was having those issues when I was like 5 years old. I'd be like, oh, what? Here.
What's I doing in this room?
That's weird, huh? Oh, shoot. You know what? I also need a book.
There are books in the library.
There are books in the library, okay.
Or at least the ability to make them.
There better be.
Okay, so...
Otherwise, what's even the point of all this junk?
Moss 6. Let's see.
Taters.
6 out there. Let's see how this tapers down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is already in front of it. This level. That's what I'm kind of missing here. Okay. Oh.
Hmm.
Okay. 6 from that side. It's already 5 from this side. That works. It doesn't go right in front of it. It goes next to it. Okay. Well, fills all this in.
Oh, shoot. Where did I leave my rocket box?
Have you left it at a project or something?
I left it... Where were we last?
You guys were working on the forest.
Yeah, I left it at Alex's place. Oh, crap. Okay, well, that's good to know.
Fair enough.
I cannot find the books or leather. Well, okay, so I can make paper. There's sugarcane here. I don't see any leather.
I even have some sugarcane myself.
Mob drops.
All right, so how am I bringing that?
Oh, books and paper. Okay, great. Here they are. Oh, you know what?
Oh, it's replacing the front of it there.
Protection. Oh, you know what I can do? I can do this.
Oh, I see.
Ta-da.
I moved it up extra. Oh, I see what I did. I do need more of the purple out here. That's what's throwing me off. Okay, well, let's go do that real quick.
Wait, why can't I get in here? There we go. Okay, where's the unbreaking dude?
Oh, hello, zombie. What are you doing in my base? You came from the dripstone side.
Tide protection. Unbreaking. Okay, here's unbreaking 3. Perfect.
Come from
And that should do it. And then feather falling for my boots. Though I don't know how many levels that's going to take.
We're just going to do that right now. So now nothing can come up from there.
7. Okay. All right, I'm on my way back.
Awesome. Actually, those doors are there, so he couldn't have come from that way. So this isn't it either. I can put this back.
I love the good old set it and forget it kind of system that Zafane's item library has. You just throw things into the chest and they auto sort, and then a magical gremlin just comes along and sorts everything in the junk box. It's great.
And you never have to even think about it again, right?
I never have to think about it. Yeah. It is the best. So convenient.
You don't see in my chat right now.
No, I don't. I can imagine, though.
Words were spoken.
Words were spoken. That's funny. Okay, so here we go.
Okay.
Here is this,
Oh.
this, and this.
Oh.
And now I need to go to Alex's base and find my rocket box.
Okay. Thank you.
But that should at least let you start gliding. What's in here? Or if you have paper and gunpowder, then you just make your own rockets.
Oh, wow. I just broke my anvil. Paper. I think I lack paper. Like, I can make it. There's sugar cane right here.
Yeah, there you go.
Gunpowder. I have a little bit of that. Yeah, one of the first things I did in this little base, this little cave, is to put a little water source thing in here and then line the edge around it with lots of sugar cane. At least a bunch.
Oh. That's such a key thing to do early on in any series. Like, I'm kind of excited about some of the early game Minecraft stuff that we're going to have in Season 2. Because some of that stuff, like making the primitive sugarcane farms and stuff like that to try to get to enchanting just to be able to do things a little bit easier, it's really fun to me.
Absolutely.
It's really fun. It's like really therapeutic. Of course, working on these big builds is also really fun, but oh, Alex did a lot of progress on all this. Okay, where it did...
Oh, man.
Ow.
I'm really superheroing it up now.
Oh?
I got my
Claim
cape.
Berry, no touchy.
And my pecs are showing.
Nice. Brilliant.
Now, just to confirm, it's just gunpowder and paper, right? That makes a firework rocket.
Yeah, that's what you make.
That's not the one that explodes, is it?
No. No, you would need to add a firework star to that to make it explode.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're going to find out in a second here, aren't we? I promise. Okay. Oh, it's sleeping time. Let's do that real quick.
Oh, yeah, crap. I just heard phantoms. They're chasing me. Oh, no. Burn, you little flying bastards. Ooh, that was a little scary.
Oh, my gracious. All right.
That was a little scary. Ooh, is that my firework
Girl,
box?
take off.
No.
Oh, there goes the flight. Yeah. Oh, wow.
You're really moving now.
Yeah. Oh, I love being able to see all this up here now.
Oh, man.
There we go. And I laid it on top of the head without taking damage.
Excellent.
I get to finish the series with an elytra.
You find.
Thank you, Riley. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I remember I had gone. I'm gonna take these. I had gone elytra hunting, like end busting, and I know like I didn't get very lucky. I found like one extra, and that was it. And but I knew that I had at least that much.
And I'll tell you what, when it comes to the end busting thing, you kind of need elytra to get more elytra.
Yeah, that's the funny thing, isn't it? That's
the key to elytra landing is landings. So to do a twist before landing kills your momentum real good.
Yeah.
Kind of glide and twist right before you're there.
Looks like I'm gonna have to make some more stops in the Nether. I'm gonna go to the. I can't find my rocket box, so.
Really? I mean, I have.
I don't know where I put it.
I have 62 more rockets on me. Like I made a bunch just now.
Oh, I need stacks.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't have that.
Like I'm already down to like my last 6 rockets, and that's not gonna cut it. It shouldn't take me too long. It's just a matter of going to the right places. Okay, Guardian Farm first, because that's where the gunpowder is.
I also see a dangerous place over here.
The combination Guardian Farm and Creeper Farm nearby. Hey, Mogma, well, how's it going?
Creeper Farm! Like, the whole desert is pretty much that.
True.
It's a cute little cave over here. I wish I'd known that was here sooner in the season.
I do love this tunnel that Zafane built to the Guardian Farm. All made out of prismarine that came out of the Guardian Farm as well. It was really impressive.
Alright, let's see what this is like to fly around to the third person.
Yeah, my icon today, instead of doing the full avatar, I'm just doing a nice PNG that an artist Oichio made for me and is working on more for the rest of the GoldTail crew.
Oichio, is that how you say
Oichio. I'm not really 100% certain.
You gotta say it with a flourish. Oichio.
Yeah, Oichio. Hey, Mamma Mia.
Oh no,
that's pretty bad. But yes, they're doing a fantastic job, and I will ask them for better pronunciation later.
If we're gonna say their name, I'd like to get it right.
Yeah, it'd be nice. Would be nice.
Oh yeah, I know what I was going for.
Access for this around this way. Yeah, here it is. Oh, I can hear the creepers in there. Okay.
This is what I was distracted.
Oh, that's what I want.
So.
Yeah, this thing is chock full of gunpowder. Oh my goodness, it's even lagging my my game.
Really? Oh man.
All right. So now I need paper, and I think there is paper at the human farm or somewhere nearby. Also going, I'm assuming ducks. Can I join the SMP? No, unfortunately. For one, this season for this SMP is almost ending, and then for two, it's a group of VTubers that are part of this SMP just for us. So unfortunately, no. But I do appreciate the interest. I really do. But we're about to be starting a new season. I've been working with the other members of GoldTail SMP to try to schedule some starting times for the various members. And then we will be streaming that within the next couple of weeks. I'm really, really excited.
Right.
We're still in 1.17. We're going to be moving to 1.18, which should be releasing November 30th. I am so excited.
Absolutely excited. In fact, if you'd like, part of our discussion today can be a little bit about what some of the public knowledge of that plan is. Because I know not everything's public knowledge yet.
That's true. Yeah. So, and it's
oh, hey, Spider.
Not really like I'm purposely trying to keep anything secret. SMP does kind of sound like SMP 500. No. Yeah. If you say it real quick, you might get confused.
Creeper, don't you do that.
Oh yeah, I need to go down here.
I was working on the side here, and a spider, a super aggressive spider came down, followed by a creeper.
Oh!
I was like, oh my gosh. That was dangerous. So
That is dangerous.
that's that hollow area up there too. If I should go
Glad
up
you got
and
out of there
do something
okay.
about that. Yeah, that was fun very quickly.
That was fun very quickly. That's a great way to put that. That's
right?
great. That I like that. I like. Yeah, I feel like you would have really appreciated this bit. I was watching a lot of people have been playing the new Diamond and Pearl remakes for Pokemon.
Oh yeah, okay.
And they've been having a lot of fun with them, and I'm so glad to see people having fun with a game that I played back in 2006. Right?
Yeah, that's old, isn't it?
Yeah, it's been a little while, but I remember I was watching Gura. She's hilarious. I've talked a lot about one of our friends being a great storyteller.
Yeah.
And how I'm kind of envious of how they're just really, really good at telling stories and stuff like that.
I think I know who it is too. Okay, yeah.
I feel that way
she is.
about Gura sometimes because she just has this way of making these quips and comments about things.
The little witticisms that just flick right off the tongue. Yeah.
Yeah, they just pop. There they are, and then it's just amazing.
Oh yeah.
So okay, there we go. So I've got a bunch more stacks of rockets. That
I recently started watching one as well. It's
well, thank you so much, Dux. I really appreciate that.
I'm trying to remember who it was. I'll circle back to that later when the name comes back to me.
But so what I was going to say is that one of the things that she said, she was talking to the rival, and the rival is a real go-getter. You know, he is very, very impatient. He runs around a lot. But one of the things he says is like, I'm going to go out and I'm going to be the strongest trainer ever. And then Gura just casually slides in. I'll be right behind you to crush your dreams. And I was just like, oh, that's perfect.
Right behind you to crush your dreams.
That was so good.
That is a proper gremlin response.
She didn't miss a beat. It makes me wonder, like, if that's from something, and I just don't know. But like, that was just so good.
Well,
that was so funny.
How much do you want to bet that she remembers that those kind of vague rivalry kind of lines, and she's expecting them every time he pops up?
Oh, that could be. Yeah.
And she was ready for that line. I mean, maybe
she was ready. Yeah, she felt that was good. That was really, really good. The comedic timing. And sometimes it's so unintentional. They had a stream where they were playing Trivia Murder Party, and Gura is notoriously bad at math. So you can imagine her reaction when the math challenge.
You gotta do the math. Sure.
Yeah. So to answer your question, Dux, is that most of the other members of the GoldTail SMP should have links in my description. Most of them actually stream on Twitch. So definitely check them out and give them a follow. My buddy here, Swift Arcade, is streaming right now, and so you should see his stream on Twitch over there. But all those links should be in the description below. I definitely appreciate, I really, really appreciate your enthusiasm. I really, really do.
Indeed.
Okay, James, I bring gifts.
Hooray!
How am I?
Okay. I had to light up, Detour kind of light up the inside of the roof of the mouth.
Perfect.
Because again, you know, a spider, I don't know why it was super aggressive like that. It wasn't even a cave spider.
Sometimes they just are.
Yeah.
Sometimes they just they lock on and they don't want you to live.
No, and then
they don't want you to live.
They don't want you to live.
They want you to unalive.
It's time for you to not live anymore. But then it was followed by a creeper, and I only barely got away. I heard it fizzling right here.
Maybe the spider was running away from the creeper.
And he's like, "Get me away! Get me away!"
Yeah,
he's just desperate for it. Oh ha ha!
There you go.
Oh ho ho! Or should I say, ah ha ha! Ha ha ha!
I bring you gifts from afar.
Oh, perfect! Perfect. We should make a lot of progress on this tonight.
Oh, it's so bad. Oh, the sun's going down.
So bad.
Or maybe we should make it our own. Like, ooh, who's gonna sleep first?
I'm gonna get
first. I'm gonna get it. Nope, it's mine. It's mine.
Nope.
It's mine.
Here we go.
I can click faster than you. Can you? Oh.
Is that what really matters?
Yes.
You think so?
Timing is everything. Yes. Got it.
Let me just sprinkle potatoes while you sleep.
Oh my god.
Actually, I saw a prank this morning online
Mhm.
where this guy was talking to his girl, and she was just like gonna wash her face in the bathroom, and he just starts cracking up, and she doesn't know what's going on. He has to let her know that the soap bar she's using to wash her face is actually just a carved potato.
Are you serious?
I am serious.
That is really funny.
Like, it wasn't sudsing up on her face at all, and she really didn't notice very much. Just going through the motions.
She's just washing her face with a potato.
That's exactly right.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
And then he tells her, and she just starts doubling over into the sink laughing.
Like, I half expected you to tell a story like, oh, like that's the bar of soap he uses to wash his crotch or something like that. No, she's just washing her face with a potato.
With a potato.
Was it like a potato that was carved to look like a bar of soap?
Yeah. So, like,
Oh,
if you think
okay,
of a
even
normal,
better,
like,
yeah.
an Idaho russet or something like that, where it's big
Yeah,
enough,
yeah.
and you just kind of cut it into a vague square and then round it slightly, it looks
Yeah.
vaguely soap-like.
Yeah.
And apparently that's all it took.
That's amazing.
All right, here we go. So
That's incredible.
ma-
That's a what a great prank.
I like those kind of pranks.
That it's harmless. The
Yep.
worst thing it does is it wastes a little bit of time and a potato. But
Exactly.
the potato had it coming.
Potato. It was that or it was going to be eaten, so, you know.
Yeah.
That's
So one way or
one way.
another, the potato is going somewhere. Wow, this head is actually looking pretty freaking epic from up here.
Yeah. So let's
So
see.
I have a bunch more cobble deep slate, and I am going to try to match the eyebrow ridges. I can kind of
Okay.
see how you kind of brought the cheek out a little bit. I'm going to try to
Yes.
match that shape.
And that's the part of what I was working on just now is that, yeah, the cheek itself, like
Yeah.
the inside and the outside are not just the one layer. I had to double that.
Okay.
up. And so I'm
That's
expanding that on this other side here a little bit.
Yeah. So I will start on that, and then
okay.
hopefully we will kind of be able to sort of join up.
Sure, I like that idea.
let's see.
Also, hey there, Ducks. Welcome. I think you came
Ducks
over
has made
from
their way
Riley's
over to
stream,
Twitter.
right? You're on
That's
Twitch
it.
now.
Small world.
Amazing. All right, so this one here. Yeah. So just for reference, in case any of y'all are a little confused, there is all this red netherrack because it is a quick block that can be placed, and even by hand, it breaks relatively quick. But so much faster than the pickaxe.
Yeah, definitely.
Pop, and it's done. So it's really easy to place it and then replace it, like get rid of it. And now I need to adjust some of this down here.
I can kind of see what you did here. Okay, and then.
Yeah, it's basically just kind of putting down the blocks, making sure I have the shapes that I want, and then I'll go back and replace them with this stuff.
Yeah.
Once I'm sure I have the shape right, then it's just pick up a block, replace it, pick up a block, and replace it.
Like with how much we're going
this
through
going
some of
here.
this deep slate, I may have to
We're gonna have to get
go
some more.
mining for some more. Yeah, we're making a massive dragon head. You can see this is the hollow inside the head. And then let me actually fly.
Yeah, feel
fly
free
out
to
a
show
little bit.
off.
Yeah, because this is something that we have been working on for a little while. You can see here's the tongue and the teeth of the dragon head. And then you can kind of see how, oh yeah, that's the good look. Just flying right in here.
That's it exactly.
That's a sweet angle right there. Yeah, so we're making a big old dragon head and trying to flesh it out a little bit. I'm going to try to use as much of this cobble deep slate as I can, and then we'll just kind of go from there, really. See how much more we need. Oh yeah, just seeing how that comes out now, that looks so much better. Just having that line of the ridge. Now, it does need to kind of come up a little bit at an angle to have a little bit more of a dramatic like eyebrow raise, but we can work on that. Well, thank you very much, Ducks. Hopefully we'll get some of our other friends to join us and help us in filling this out. our main goal, I think, today is to fill out the rest of the frame of it. And then maybe we can start working on some of the details, like putting the eye in right in here, which would be really, really cool.
Yeah.
So let me get the other eyebrow in.
There we go. It's back here, not up there. That's why the angle seemed a little funny.
Okay, so...
And Zafane, you have a fantastic suggestion. Just pack some of the head with glowstone so the eyes glow. Put some campfires in the nostrils so they smoke.
Oh,
yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And then 1, 2, 3. And then 4. Okay.
Yeah, as much material as I've gathered, I know we're going to run out.
yeah, it's going to happen.
Okay, so in line with the little one here.
Right
kind
there.
of this sort of shape. And back here. There are some places where I have to fill in as well. Otherwise, there's just always going to be a creeper in the walls, you know?
Yeah, or put a torch.
Yeah, I've done that in 1 or 2 spots. But have you seen... I don't mean to call into our competitors, but it's more like kindred spirits, if you will. On the Hermitcraft server, did you see Grian's reveal for what he wanted to propose for rebranding of Bodum?
The BTM, yeah?
Yes. Yeah. And you got to see what happened when he revealed.
Scar confused it and thought it was BTU.
Yes, but just before all that.
Mumbo got demoted.
Yeah, right after that.
There was a giant eyeball in the sky.
That was much later.
Very long.
Basically, yeah, Grian had dropped the powdered concrete wall, and he had left a gap on the left and right side, and a creeper was waiting. Yeah.
Right. That's well, thanks so much, Ducks. I hope you have yourself a great day as well.
Indeed. Thank you for coming by. All right, now this is looking pretty good. I have to keep in mind that what's in my screenshot is gray, and what I'm building is red. So,
yes.
Block replacement soon.
Okay, so 4, and then 1, 2, 3.
Mumbo got demoted by his own creation. Yeah. Oh, 4. What I'm looking.
Yes, that was so good.
What I'm looking forward to, though, is for him to like. Now, I'm assuming he's gonna say this, that he's still technically in charge because he's the one that controls the Mumbo-tato. The Mumbo-tato.
Maybe. I don't know. They're pretty good at the role playing kind of stuff.
He may just be like, well, because like, who's gonna replenish the statements that go into the Mumbo-tato?
Right. 1, 2. I think this.
Oh yeah, but you're right. They're very good at doing the role play and sticking with it too. So. You know.
4. Oops.
Okay.
I'm trying so hard to make sure I don't mess this up.
This area down here is completely done. I just need block replacement. That's all. So that is good.
Let
me just dig some of this dirt out with a spyglass.
Because it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yes. So the sides so far are symmetrical. Great. Wonderful. So now I just need to, I think, come to this
Close that
point.
Off. Okay. I'm going to step back here where it's a little safer. I need to AFK for a couple minutes.
Sure.
Be right back.
He's going to AFK for a couple minutes, huh?
Don't you dare.
I ain't going to do nothing. I ain't gonna do nothing.
Keep an eye on him, chat.
I ain't gonna do nothing. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Let's see here.
Well, sure.
Go AFK, buddy. You said you're gonna go AFK. Come on, get on out of here. Quit messing around. You know, we got a dragon to build. Come on. Acting like I'm not trustworthy. We're gonna do the classic. There we go. Perfect. Just a little. Yeah, there we go. Hold on, how do I get out of here? Okay. Ow. Oof. Add more layers. Nah, I'm not gonna go that far. Later on, I think there will be good opportunity for pranks in the next season. That would be actually what I would love to do is like find out where he's spawned and then kill him and put all his stuff in a chest and then seal him in obsidian. You know what I mean? So like seal wherever he spawns in obsidian. That would be really mean because then you've got no choice. You just gotta hand dig your way out of obsidian. That is so painful. Even trying to get rid of 2 blocks is super painful. Okay. So we've got this. And then it's really just a matter of like filling in these kind of areas right here. I'm going to kind of go down and then up a little bit, like maybe a block from this point to kind of flesh that out a little bit. And then this whole like top of the head is pretty much done. Now, there's still this bit that is going to have to connect to the mountain. And then there will likely be horns made out of another material, maybe the same, maybe like bone, like the teeth are made out of. And we'll go from there. But I think we'll be able to finish this. This looks like the BD dragon. Well, I mean, okay, it's a black and red dragon. I mean, you know, there's plenty of black and red dragons, all right? And that red is going to be going away eventually because that's just temporary blocks right there. But let's see what I can do about this. So what I want to do... 1, 2... 3, 4. 1, 2. And then come over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. 1 and 2. Okay. Running out of deep sleep. But that's okay. That's okay. I think we'll be able to finish, you know, getting this, and then maybe we can do a little bit of terraforming with some regular dirt. And kind of bring this in and kind of fill this area in a little bit. That way it just kind of connects a little bit better. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's do that on the other side. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So far, so good. So now I want to bring this down, I think. So fill that in. There. Very good. And then we're going to do 1, 2 there. And then 3 there. Okay, so this little V shape here. Boop, boop. Boop. Perfect. And so then it's pretty much just a matter of like filling this out until I get further in, and then we can do a little bit better shaping. So let's see how difficult that is.
You know...
Oh, hello. What's up?
I can't tell.
You know, Padunk and Zafane were here a second ago, and they might have done something, but I couldn't tell.
Were they? Did they?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, pretty sure. Mm-hmm.
Well, now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You should probably...
That's amazing.
Probably.
I didn't know Paduk could move that fast.
Yeah, well, you know, she's a fast mover, really. I think you should give her a little bit more credit. She can scoot. She can 1, 2, 3 scoot, you know, when she needs to.
Scoot. It's funny because I was literally just in her room.
Yeah.
She's still all the way back over her little base.
Well, I mean, she did ask me to do some teleport commands. I don't know what that had to do with anything.
Oh,
but,
okay, sure.
Yeah. She also asked me to give her a bunch of deep slate.
Okay.
Yeah. So, you know. Who am I to deny the panda, you know, what she wants?
Sure. Hey there, Myriad Star Flurry. Welcome to the chat. And welcome to the BS.
Welcome to the BS. Love it. Love it.
Yeah, let's see what it's like to fly out of this thing here.
Don't hit your head on anything.
All right, Starflurry. Welcome to the server. Welcome to the chat. And here we go. Flying right out.
There we go.
We're going to go out here and we're going to turn around. Oh, yeah. Look at this thing.
Yeah. I'm
Whoosh.
just bringing in the last lines
that's
here,
fun.
I think, of the top.
Okay.
And then I think we'll be able to kind of figure out where we want to go from there. That's all in, so that comes to there. All right. I should be able to do the same thing over here. Okay. And I'm literally connecting it more and more to the mountain.
This is great, yeah.
So that part is actually connected, and then over here, we can do much the same. Oops. And there we go. Okay. So, and I figure, you know, we'll come in here and there will be like horns coming up off the top of this.
A bit, yeah.
And all that kind of stuff, yeah.
So one of the things I need to look at is how to make the horn connection back down here as well.
Oh, yeah, that's looking pretty sweet.
It is.
Yeah, I think I actually want to try to bring this up when we get to this point. Maybe right here. Let's see. 1, 2.
I'm going to have to carry too much of this up to the mountain on the other side, it looks like.
There we go. And then just go across this last
Let's go back over there.
line here.
Now.
Wait. Uh-oh. Did I mess something up? 2, 3. 1. Yes, I did. Okay. It is supposed to be like this. Okay. Wait, is it? Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Sure?
What did I do? What did I do? Something's wrong. Something's not quite right. Okay, so this diagonal line here. So this goes... Let me just remove some of this. Across here. Okay.
Since I got this, I may as well use it.
And then, yeah, it does go across here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Ah, that's why. Okay. That's why it was tripping me up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so that and that aren't supposed to be there. Or at least that one's not.
Okay, cool.
Okay. I fixed.
Huzzah!
Whew.
There we go. Now I can see some of the more natural lineup. And actually, each one should be one higher than that, just to flesh that out.
2, 3.
Okay, so let's go. Whoops. Where are you? There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
I just had some of this stuff coming out the top to raise it up higher.
Whew. Okay, and then can I? Well,
Probably. Put your mind to it.
Yeah. Well, you know what I think I'm going to do next is just try to use the rest of the deep slate that I have to start kind of replacing some of your netherrack with deep slate.
Sure.
And then I may have to go and mine for some more.
More.
So come over to the right-hand side of the dragon head, the dragon's right.
Yes.
So how much of the netherrack here is how you want that shape to be? Is that pretty much a block for block?
Pretty much, yes, it is. The
Okay.
only area that might be in question. Let me go up to it, so you can see from back there if you want.
No problem, Magma. You know, get rest when you need it. It's 4 a.m. where you are, so yeah, I don't blame you.
The only area that might need a little adjustment is this wall I'm facing, just because of how wide it is without any change.
Yeah. Okay.
So, like, somewhere along this area, it might need to come out a little bit or something like that. But
yeah.
other than that, all the rest of this is basically ready to just replace with whatever appropriate, like, block it needs to be.
Right. And you're working on mimicking this on the other side.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
And I have a screenshot of that as well. If you want, I tell you what, come with me inside the cave for a second here.
Okay.
Because back here in the hallway towards the dripstone, I created another reference.
Nerom. Let's see.
Back
in
here.
the dripstone?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So on your left, these are all the ones that would work well for dragon scale and or like horns, including the cobble back here.
Oh, true. Yeah. Could be.
So if we have something that's going to be kind of like a deeper color, we can lean more towards, you know, the basalts and the black stones. Something that's going to be lighter. You know, we've got the cobble deep slate, which is kind of a nice medium. The lighter would be the andesite and the stone and cobblestone.
Ooh. Yeah. Okay. I'm less concerned with. Well, typically the way, like, sometimes I'll try to put texture into the thing as I build it.
Right.
But especially with a shape that I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just using this. And then if you want to texture it from there, you absolutely can.
Okay.
But mostly, like, especially since, you know, I don't know how much time we'll actually physically have to work on this.
Sure.
You know, that's kind of what
just
I'm sticking
keep it
to.
with that. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, and then hopefully we can add some detail kind of after we get the major shapes in.
Right.
So
if
I'll just
if you're looking for more of the cobble deep slate, there is a bunch kind of way down at the very bottom of the mine.
Oh, good. Okay, yeah.
This goes all the way down. If you go down and forward and down again, it's basically at bedrock. So
we'll tell you what. How about I go ahead and give you that? I've already got my fortune pickaxe on me. Okay. So I'm just going to go ahead and see if I can get a couple more stacks and then go from there.
That'll be great. Thank you.
Oh, here's some bread too.
Oh, appreciate that.
Yeah. All right, I will return. Oh, why didn't you make this 3 tall? Okay.
It's going to take you forever to get down there now.
Yeah, well, it is.
Oh, no.
Banging my head on the frickin' ceiling every time I go. There we go. If there's not under one of these, I'm going to be quite upset.
There
we go.
This pathway is one of the first things I carved, so it's been this way the entire season.
You are a strange dragon. You are really weird. Why you would do this to yourself is totally beyond me. I'm just gonna chuck that stone over there. Okay. Here I go.
Let's do this.
That is another thing, is that technically if I harvested a lot of this with my Silk Touch pickaxe, we would have like another texture to work with. That would be the regular deep slate, the non-cobbled deep slate.
Which I'm not sure I've really played with yet.
It's directional, which is kind of weird. Kind of like the way logs are.
Yeah, okay.
So it can be kind of handy. Also, and I am uncovering quite a bit of this down here, is the deep slate redstone. I'm going to pick that up with my Silk Touch pickaxe because the block itself might actually be useful for this build.
Okay, fair enough. I wasn't going for, say, very much of those that have other colors baked into them.
Mm-hmm.
Like the ones that have, say, coal in them.
Oh, yeah.
They look too much like pock marks. I'm like, no, that's really not what I'm looking
for. That's true. What might be clever... Well, do you have an idea of the color of the eyes?
A couple of ideas. I was thinking either kind of like a glowing white or I think really a deep red would be good.
A deep red? Because my thinking is if we put the deep slate redstone blocks around the eye, it can make it look more like it's glowing around the scales that are around the eye.
Sure, could go for that.
That
Sounds
might
good.
be something. Yeah, we'll see. I'll just gather what I can up here, and we can go from there.
Mm-hmm.
I know I have some at my base as well that I've been planning on using, and I never got around to it.
Fair enough.
This stuff is going to be a lot easier to get in the new season, since we'll have like 64 levels of nothing but deep slate and massive caves. Yeah. I'm so torn on what I want to build in the next season. Like, I have so many ideas.
Oh, I already know what I want to build.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. Another Dragon Maw.
Another Dragon Maw? Hey,
well,
fair enough.
The funny thing is, if we're going to be where I don't know if this next part is public knowledge, so I'm not going to say it yet.
Sure.
But if we're starting where I believe we are, then honestly, having one that we would all be going through pretty frequently, not nearly on this scale either, by the way.
Yeah.
I think would be a lot of fun.
That would be pretty sweet.
Yeah.
That would be pretty sweet. Yeah, I haven't revealed any details. It's pretty much going to be a surprise when the first streams go live. That'll be when people really kind of sit down and learn about, a lot of the rules and features of the new season. Yeah.
Right. So that's why I'm like, I don't want to spoil it yet.
Yeah, good. I'm torn on doing a couple of things. Part of me wants to just embrace the dwarf and just like claim a huge cave and just build a massive like underground city. But then a part of me is like, well, but I also want to see the sunshine sometimes.
Who needs the sun?
So I am quite torn. Wow, this is a huge pocket of deep slate. Holy moly.
I have a lot of rich minerals under my cave.
You should have been the dwarf this whole time. My goodness.
Been mining. Mining in the deep.
I wonder if Minecraft can somehow tell that you've been playing Deep Rock Galactic and
it's like, we're going to give him some more stuff.
Right?
I have really been enjoying Deep Rock Galactic, though.
I can tell.
Really, yeah.
You've really been knocking it out.
That's I've been pretty addicted to it. Playing a lot with the Dip as he goes by.
Dip.
That's what he goes by on Twitch. You know who that is, yeah.
Diplomat Dota, yeah.
Exactly right. And he's very good, but here's the funny thing is, like, I've had some days where I'm like, I really just need to go by myself, because him and his friends go so darn fast that I don't know what I'm looking for, or if I'm really contributing properly and all this. I'm like, all right.
Oh,
so
I see what you mean.
I've actually done a bunch of solo missions, and I've been making pretty good progress on it, too. He's a fantastic guy, great to team up with. Not put any of that down at all.
He's a real gamer.
He's a real gamer. He is. He's very good at it.
He is.
But that's kind of the point, is like, well, he is,
Yeah.
Keeping up can be tricky.
No time for casuals.
No.
That's fine. It's totally fine to play games at your own pace.
Indeed.
That's why I love Animal Crossing and things like Pokemon. Like, Pokemon is a turn-based game. You can be in the middle of, the battle to decide the fate of the universe. You can just, like, put the game down and go make yourself a sandwich and, go to the bathroom. And,
yeah. Game
and then when you get back, like, your Pokemon's still waiting for you to choose what move to do.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. I was watching Solus, another member of our GoldTail SMP, who unfortunately hasn't been on a little while. Apparently, they've been having some technical difficulties that we're going to try to sort out.
Oh, well, poo. Okay, hopefully those can be sorted out. Yeah.
Yeah, I hope so. Because I was even having some difficulties earlier today with because apparently the new launcher for Minecraft is a piece of crap.
I'm glad I didn't update. I saw that when I launched it.
Yeah, yeah. You can migrate your account, but like, I just wouldn't. I just wouldn't.
Cool. Sounds like I'm gonna hold.
Yeah. So it just wasn't letting me log in. I was honestly about to be like, well, I can't stream tonight. I can't do anything.
Just ain't gonna happen.
Yeah. And I was there were a couple other things that were ticking me off today. That
it was one of them push Riley buttons kind of days.
It was one of the that's exactly what it was. It was a push Riley's buttons kind of day, and I feel a little bit bad because I did snap at someone in not a great way, not a very nice way. No. It wasn't. I didn't say any curse words. I didn't curse. I made a snarky comment that
you pulled a Gura.
I just a little bit of bitch slipped out. You know what I mean? Like just a little.
Okay, all right. Not even a Gura. You're like, no, this just
no.
goes
Gura's a nice girl. She you know, just a little bit of my own bitchiness kind of slipped out, and a little bit of snark.
Oh, okay.
And I don't like it when I get pushed to that point. But there were like a couple of details where it's just like, okay, all right, come on, let's do the thing. Let's do the needful. And then it just wasn't happening. Yeah.
Needful wasn't happening. I feel you there. Yeah.
Yeah. What should have taken about 10 minutes ended up taking like half an hour. And that was kind of,
fair enough.
That on top of some other things just was not what I needed at the moment. But you know,
well, I'm glad to see that you've gotten past that and you come on here all bright and cheery. So
yeah, I'm doing my best.
You're doing good. I like it.
I also seem to be getting closer and closer to a spider spawner, I think.
Dude, there are 5 down there in my cave network.
Yeah. This one?
I never lost track of those. Where's my
back here? Oh, it must be above me.
At least a lot more of this than I expect. Okay, you know what? Let's do this one more time.
But other than that, yeah, I've been doing pretty good.
Okay. Well,
good. Making progress on some model projects as well.
Very good.
And finally, Games Workshop is going to be releasing the dragon models that I've been waiting for months for.
Yes. You've been kind of patiently waiting for that.
Yeah, I'm really excited. They're gonna be. Oh, yep. Okay. Yep. All right. That I just. Oh god.
Find it.
Well, no, that's the issue, is that it's apparently like above me or something like that, but I just like opened up an area where like, aha, now I found
where they can get to you.
Yeah, where they can get to me.
Yeah.
Oh,
and cave spiders are mean. I suppose that is the one thing I'm really not looking forward to in the next season is the potential for an abundance of those guys.
Well, the cave spiders only really spawn around their spawners. There we go. That's just.
Well, yeah, that one. But I mean, even just here, you see how many spawners I've got.
Yeah,
that's
true. Well, but then the spawners only show up in mine shafts.
Yeah.
So.
And I imagine
it should be a thing that, you know, there will be plenty of mine shafts, but it's not like it's going to be all mine shafts down in the caves. You know what I mean?
Right.
Get out of here. Yeah, so I found one that you hadn't found. So on top of the other 5.
You found a new one!
I found a new one!
Get equipped with 6 cave spider spawners.
Yeah. And I have found... Ooh, Feather Falling 4. A Feather Falling 4 book.
How?
Some rails, some redstone, a torch.
Oh, it's because it was in one of those little mine carts sitting around.
A little mine cart. Yeah, I'm just going to leave all this here. I don't need any of this.
You can bring it up. I don't mind. I'm not likely to find it otherwise.
Well, then it will be here for whoever else ends up exploring this world, I think.
Right.
Okay, back down we go.
That does bring up a interesting point, is whether or not we want to make this world downloadable later.
Yes, that I'm going to be working with Renard a little bit later, and we should be able to do that, where if you are a fan of the GoldTail SMP and you have been watching us make these builds and you want to explore them for yourself or add to the world, then You should be able to. Excuse me.
Great. Because guess who else is going to download it?
Who?
Me.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Then you can literally pop into creative mode and, take references of any of the stuff that you've built before and, all sorts of good stuff like that.
Exactly.
Absolutely. So I'm kind of excited for that. I'm not exactly sure how it's going to work just yet, but that will be something that will be coming later.
Perfect. That's fine by me.
Probably it may be a little while until we can kind of get things converted, but one of the big things is, I'm going to be making a big backup as the last thing, before the end of November, and we'll be able to go from there. Okay, so I have just about an inventory full here. Now I gotta try to get back up here. I guess I'll just use the deep slate to get back up here.
You probably
I
have
chucked
plenty
everything else
of it.
out of. Yeah, I chucked everything else out of my inventory. Okay, up we go. This will help us fill in the rest.
There we go.
I think of the cheeks.
All right. I think too, this is where Padu's expertise is going to come in handy as well. Because if we're not bothering much with changing the palette as we go, then I will want her eye to know where does it need to change after the fact.
That's true. That's true.
Okay. Yeah, I went to the top of that little scaffold tower out here to kind of see over top of the brows that you made.
Excellent.
And yeah, that's absolutely where the eye should be. That really is it. Because what I did was the side of the mouth is at 45. And then when it gets towards the back, I brought it out further, which is what? 35? 30? I don't know, whatever.
Okay.
It's a different angle entirely.
Yeah.
Like where you're standing right now.
Right.
And so because of that, that part of the face right there looks more forward along. Thank you. Looks more forward along its own jaw.
Right.
So instead of just it can only look out to its own left and right, and that's it. It'll actually be able to look down along its own face. This angle. Yeah,
well, and normally, most creatures will have some form of cheekbone. So I'm imagining the layer above where you shot will probably come back out a little bit, and then you'll have the eye above that. So there'll probably be one more layer of the cobbled deep slate, and then the structure of the eye can probably begin, and we'll kind of go from there. So I'm going to see if I can, I guess, really just start to replace this netherrack with the cobbled deep slate, and then we'll go from there.
Okay, awesome. I started doing a little bit of that on the other side as well.
Excellent. And I just have another 9 stacks of cobbled deep slate, so feel free to take that out of the chests.
Nice, thank you.
And hopefully we'll be able to knock this out. Ooh, actually, let's do this.
Okay, so let's get back to the structure over here.
So can I do this?
Oh, that's exciting. Padu's on her way too.
Good. Oh, right. I have to do it like this. There we go.
One, and then... Okay, I see what I need to do here. 2, and then kind of like that. In front of that, there's going to be... So you can see that little swoop thing there. Padu's on her way!
Yay!
Yay!
We're easily excitable.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That ought to fit right there. Okay.
I also feel like this needs to be...
Actually, you know what? I wonder if I could do this.
I'm not going to change anything because I know that you're mirroring things on either side, but I think that there's some details that'll come in after the fact, and I'll try to do on both sides.
Okay, fair enough. If adjustments need to be made, that's not a big deal. And especially if they're kind of subtle, I mean, it's not like someone's going to be like, hey, this one block is a different spot on both sides. It's like,
oh, you don't know Minecraft viewers. They absolutely will be like that. It's hilarious because I've been watching Smallish Beans build his massive mega base, and he misses one trapdoor and he gets lambasted in the comments.
Really? They get him, huh?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. And so then he has to make a deal of, you know, fixing it in the next episode, and you know, paying attention, all that stuff.
Yeah, I think we'll be a little forgiven with our season 1 here.
Fair enough.
Just kind of guessing on that.
Hopefully. You never know. You never know when the Minecraft boogeyman is gonna get you.
They're gonna be like, "Hey, it's online. We can get him now."
With receipts.
Receipts. There's a chicken up here, by the way.
Yeah, kill it. Slaughter it in cold blood.
There you go. That didn't take long.
Much better.
There's also a tree up here too.
Kill it. Burn it to the ground.
The arrow doesn't work.
Oh, well. I'm kind of glad, because when Enob and I did our modded Minecraft, it did work.
To hit it with an arrow?
And, yeah, a flaming arrow.
Oh, and burn down the forest.
Yep. Yep, I would just be coming across an area that is completely on fire, and...
My gosh.
It was truly no mystery what had happened.
Oh no! Our table! It's broken!
What?
It's one of those current memes going around right now.
It is?
Yep.
I haven't heard this one. I'm an old dragon. I don't keep up with this stuff
A lot of
anymore.
people are using it on TikTok.
Ah.
And then they're making remixes of it. Someone's already got a Christmas remix of that.
Oh, jeez.
It's like some
People work
kid
so
who's like,
fast.
"Oh no, our table, it's broken," and people use that as a stand-in for all kinds of things. Like, "Oh, this thing isn't working," or "Oh no, I can't get this to go correctly," or whatever. And so that's the stand-in audio for it.
Yeah, yeah.
But now they've somehow made it a Christmas remix, and I'm just confused as to how they did that.
I am too. I am too. You and me both, my friend.
It's
You and me
kind
both.
of amazing and terrifying all at once.
It is. It is. Okay, so I'm bringing this out. Let's see if I can do this well enough.
This level...
This will also help that issue with the cheek looking a little flat, I think.
I think this will fix that part right there, because it goes up that way. No, it's a little too far back. So we are trying to be exact. Yeah. That layer.
Okay.
Behind it, it's extra thick.
And I'm just going to get rid of some of the netherrack that's left behind back here.
Alrighty. As long as it's lit up well enough, that's fine. I don't mind it.
Oh, no, I'm not lighting up anything.
Hello.
Hello!
Well, hi!
How are you?
I'm in the uvula.
Why are you inside of it?
I'm not inside of it.
Oh, okay.
Could you do us a favor and sleep real quick?
Oh yeah.
There's a bed down there.
I just take a quick nap. Panda, that's exactly the advice I need.
That's what we need you
Panda,
here for.
We love you, but you need a nap.
Panda, we love you. Now go to sleep. Oh, man. He's joined the game.
About that.
Okay, not gonna lie, that's actually looking pretty legit now.
Yeah.
Oh, this looks so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty happy with how all this is coming out. James has a good plan, and together we are making it happen.
I'm trying to say hi, but I'm also giddy that I see you.
Hey, Bowie.
Hey, Bowie.
That's cute.
So did you see your the two gifts?
I saw the flower.
Uh-huh.
And then outside, there was a big round one.
Yeah, did you look inside
did
of
you
it?
open the big round one?
No.
No.
No. You didn't want to show it for your stream?
It said don't open.
Until you're streaming, right?
Until your stream. That's what she was telling us in our little server.
Oh, I thought it was like wait till Christmas.
Oh, no.
No.
well,
We won't be on the same server at Christmas.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize to me. It's fine.
Hey Vixel, I'm testing some equipment at the moment, so my normal avatar is taking a break, and I'm using my little Oichio PNG for the moment.
Notice this over here.
But thanks for noticing.
The little guard. Oh, that's so cute.
Isn't this great? So this sort of thing is what you should see in your Enob egg.
This is what was in my Enob egg.
Oh, well then I'll definitely have to open mine up at the end of the stream.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. The only little modification I did was I went from the outside underneath and I added these little logs right out of the glass.
Oh, that's cute. That's a cute touch.
Just to make it look like it's sitting on the ground or something.
Yeah, it's
I see what you mean.
A giant terrarium.
Exactly.
It's a flower pot.
And she built a little geode in there and put some blue flowers and a little pond and everything. Lit it up so that creepers don't spawn in there.
Though that would be kind of entertaining to see some mobs in there as well.
Right, and that would fit the definition of a terrarium. I mean, keeping creatures in there.
So what do you guys need me to do?
So, come over here.
Okay.
Take a look.
So I just put in that kind of cheekbone sort of rise a little bit, so you can kind of see that line going across there.
Yep. You see all this stuff stacked up over here where the arrow went.
Yeah.
That's all new.
Okay.
And a bunch of that will need to get mirrored to the other side. I've been working a little bit on that. Up on top, up there, got it, is an eyebrow ridge. Oh, nice shot. And it's brand new as well. Riley's been working on the top up there. So kind of where he's standing, maybe a little higher, it needs to be an eye.
Ooh, what are you thinking?
Probably something red. I think red would contrast really well with this and would look good. Something else that needs to happen is that... Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, like, if you want to put something interesting, you could put, like, campfires underneath it. So it makes, like, it's like a little smoke.
Absolutely.
Glitter.
I definitely want to do that with the nostrils, if nothing else.
Oh,
yeah.
But the other thing is, up until recently, I was using netherrack, this stuff, to kind of build out the texture of the cheek and all that sort of thing. And then we were replacing them, one by one with stuff like cobble deep slate. But the way this will actually work is like some of it will be cobble deep slate and some of it's going to be black stone and whatever. So there's a block palette. So even though a lot of it's been changed from netherrack to the cobble deep slate, it's going to need to change again just for color variation.
Right.
If you look down here at the lower jaw, there's the black stone underneath to kind of push the shadow deeper. Then it's smooth basalt, and then on top of that is the cobble deep slate. So that way there's a gradient to it.
Yeah.
And for some of the areas, like up here, where I'm going now, it's all kind of one block, so at some point we're going to want to transition to some other blocks in the palette. So any of that where you think, oh, this part should be this other kind of block for a different shade of dragon scale, feel free to jump in and replace those if you'd like. Because that's where your expertise will probably come in better than mine and Riley's.
I can see it. Like, you might want to make it a little lighter just at the, right... Hold on, I could do this too.
You could do it too? All right.
If you shoot me.
Use your pointer.
Okay, I was about to say.
Yeah. Yeah, we got to get that eyebrow ridge right up there.
Hey, wait a minute. I don't have any ranged weapons, but I do have... Aha!
Aha! Aha!
Cute.
Hey, Panda.
Yes. Ho ho! Look at that. Hey! This is me on a good day. I'm like, hey, check that out.
Nice.
Oh my god.
But yeah, like you were showing here, we're like, oh, this area and that area or whatever should change. Feel free to do that. And if it helps, let me show you inside. Just to get an idea if you're like, well, what kind of stone should it be? What kind of replacement? I have a little reference inside. And I want to show you so you know where it is. So if you're like, wait, what block would that be? It's back here. So all of these on this left wall, are really good ones for different dragon scale. Blackstone, smooth basalt, cobble deep slate, basalt, andesite.
Okay.
The bone block and quartz are probably good for like actually like bone and horns. And then even the cobblestone on the end down here would be really good for like a lighter dragon scale shade. So if you want to replace with any of these kind of things, we have boxes of this stuff up here in the back of the dragon throat. Kind of where Riley's standing right now.
Yeah, all this stuff.
And you're welcome to use any of that.
Okay.
But I wanted to show you that back there in the hallway as kind of like the palette. Those are sort of a variety of different blocks we were using. If we want to use anything outside of that, that's perfectly fine. But you know, if that helps you get any ideas.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So what it? Oh, I keep forgetting which area to
That's
walk in.
okay. Yeah, I need to block this off because it doesn't connect to the outside anymore.
Okay.
In fact, I'm going to do that right now. So I need...
So what is this out here? Is this
Ow.
the cobbled deep slate? Is most of this head?
Yeah, all this up here is the cobbled deep slate.
Okay.
Which, you know, works real well for all of this. I'm gonna join up
Yeah, some
these
of the
2 points.
Yeah, some of the cobble that's out there that was put in place is there just because Riley was like, I don't want to bother with the palette yet. I'm just going to put it in to fill the shape.
That's it, yeah. I feel like, you know, we got to get the shape in, and then we can worry about the details and stuff like that. Like, right now, I think I'm going to try... Well, I kind of want to... I'm kind of conflicted, actually, at the moment.
Where are you? You up top? Yeah, you're up top here.
Yeah, I'm in the eye socket kind of area.
Okay.
Because I kind of need the other side to be made symmetrical, which I could probably help you with, and then I can start working on the eye. Unless it's something where it's like, you want me to just do this side and then you make it symmetrical or something like that. We could do something like that.
Let's see what we can do to build up to the eye socket and like what that shape is going to be. Because
yeah,
part of me wants to put a flowing eye, like a big eye, and then like build up to it. But I think honestly, the way we're going, it will be better to have the socket in first.
Yeah.
And fill the eye to it. From
Yeah.
there. So.
Okay.
I'm coming around to the eye socket here too, the cheek.
Yeah, because my image is less. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Less to make like an eyeball, and more to make just like kind of the almond sort of shape that you would expect. So.
Absolutely, yeah. And that was where like the outside of the little cheek connector thing was kind of tricky to do, but
yeah. Also, we have a visitor.
We do, and they're going up and up and up. It's a good thing that arrows cannot collapse scaffolding.
Right? Oh my goodness, that would be instant death.
Ah!
Oh my goodness.
Hey there, Barry. Hi.
So yeah, so that's
your
what.
shenanigans.
Yeah. They snuck in.
They were right on top of you for a little bit, actually.
On top of me?
Yeah. Right above you.
I did. Oh yeah, no, I knew that they were up there. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you did see that. That's funny. But yeah, so that's kind of where I'm torn.
We greeted each other with customary butt wiggles and.
Yep, butt wiggles, twerking, doing a little special dance.
The boogie.
The boogie.
The boogie dance.
Yeah. But yeah, so I kind of want to get the other side like matched up to this side, and then we can start doing the eye shape. And then in the meantime, what I'm going to start doing is some terraforming to bring the mountain back in with this side of the cheek and make it look a little bit more natural.
Sort of, kind of. Remember, back here, there's going to be a spike or a horn coming out, kind of like right in this area right here. There's a pig inside the cheek of this dragon.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's probably got stuck there when he died. just deep in the gums. Some piggivitis.
Piggivitis. So I'm going to need to doctor this edge just a little bit here. Okay. Maybe only bring it out just a little bit more by one, and then... And it's not going to be an entire horn. It's going to go into the rock here.
Right. Okay.
But
Well, I
let's
trust
see
your
what
vision.
I can do on this. Yeah.
So I won't mess with that just yet. I will just try to help
Will do.
get...
is
What
this.
the heck? I just heard a ton of zombies.
Really?
Aha!
Did you find him?
I have discovered a ton of zombies.
Good job.
Oh, it's a baby. Oh, get out of here. Oh, no. Stop that.
It's a baby. Oh,
Get outta here.
friggin' baby zombies.
I hate the baby zombies.
I feel like they cheat too, because it's like
Their
they can
hitbox is
fit in
so
the one.
small.
Yeah, they can fit in the
Yeah.
one by ones. It's hard to hit them, and I feel like they have more hit points. Am I wrong?
They might. It's kind of hard to say one way or another.
Okay, here we go. I think I've got like that didn't take long. I think I've got the placement of like where this is going to attach. So that's
There we go. That's lit up.
yeah, this will work. Okay,
So no more zombies out of here. Okay.
so one in there, and there. This will kind of come down.
Ow.
This can just be flat. I'm about to close in the cheek, by the way.
Okay, good.
As long as it's
That's what I want to see.
as long as it is come here, lit up enough, then we should be
Clench
fine.
the cheek.
Clench the cheek. Get the scaffold out here. I think it's lit up inside well enough. But yes, I'm using the netherrack again. So that's fine. I'm gonna replace it. But
What are you giggling about?
I thought that was your response to my joke.
what?
No, I just had some stuff in my inventory and I just hucked
You
it.
just tossed it
I
down.
was like, I don't need this in here. And so I'm like, yeah, okay.
Very nice. Yeah, there we go. Just like that. Okay. So, what I've just put here for the netherrack, I'll have to replace in a second. But
Mm-hmm.
that represents where the kind of the cheek spike will be.
Okay.
And if you see in the reference image, there's like 3 of them. I'm not going to bother with
Yeah.
all 3. I think this
Okay.
dragon will have 1 that comes out here.
Mhm.
You see how this kind of makes a vaguely rounded shape? That's basically
Sure.
what that's going to be.
Okay.
So I'm going to go get some bone block and start pulling it out and then replace this netherrack with probably the cobble deep slate, really.
Sure. Well, I've got a bunch more stacks if you need it, so let me know.
Fantastic.
There's a bunch in the chest still, in the barrel. I'm gonna try. Ooh, it is difficult to kind of match up one side to the next, but
Isn't it? I had to take a
Yeah.
screenshot and then go to the other side, position myself similarly, and then just kind of mentally flip what would be
yeah,
what.
yeah. I'm gonna just replace the netherrack you have back here with the cobbled deep slate, and we'll go from there.
Okay. Work as a start. All right.
So I think I recognize the shapes that are here, so I think this shouldn't be too difficult.
Go. Torch here because I'm gonna leave it hollow. There is.
What the heck? That sound was, Barry. Oh my goodness.
What are
They're
they
just spamming the spyglass, and it sounds so funny.
doing? Really?
It sounds like a cricket
Oh my
just
gosh.
ripping it. Just a cricket with a real bad case of gas.
Oh my gosh.
It is so funny.
That sounds kind of amazing.
Cricket just sitting on the toilet, praying for relief from all the bad grass that it ate.
Oh, I'm sure that's precisely what Barry was going for.
Yeah. Okay, so that's all in.
Okay.
Now,
This is gonna work.
can I actually...
I'll admit I'm on the fence about what I think about the bone blocks having those weird holes or the circle on the end of them.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, for some things I feel that's good. For other things I'm like, I wish that hole could go away.
Yeah. Because there's not really like an enclosed bone.
Yeah, like you should be able to put 4 of them together and get a completely enclosed one like you can do with the wood logs.
With logs, yeah.
There we go. Okay, there's a spike coming out. It's not huge, but you know.
I dig it.
Out.
Yeah.
Actually, I need it to come out a little longer. So that'll.
Well, make it a little longer.
I'm gonna do that.
Well, do that.
But it also means peeling back the mountain a little bit because I want to show it a little bit more.
One.
So let's peel back the mountain just a bit here.
Okay, hold on.
Going too far for you there?
Wait, what level is this? Hold on.
Okay.
This is 79. And this is 80, and this is 81. Oh,
Bring this one more
okay.
out.
So that's not good.
Target it.
So that needs
Sure
to go
I
up
can-
by
oh,
2.
Stand on here. Good. Huh. Huh. There we go.
Yeah, you tell him.
Yeah, yeah, lemons.
Yeah.
Oh, ah!
What?
Oh no, what happened?
Oh, she's getting attacked. Oh no! Padunk!
Why am I on fire?
You are on fire. What the heck?
Because mobs that are on fire, if they attack you, will put you on fire as well.
Oh, gosh.
That cracks me up.
She
Alright.
caught it. Oh, wow.
That I just about lost it.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh,
Hated
that
everything
is-
about that.
Hated everything about it. I don't blame you on that. though.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, where is this? Hold on.
Okay,
Okay.
there we go.
There it is.
That should work, I think. Yeah, that kind of works. Let's put something back in the corner. Some stone.
This is our love language now.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so that is
Spyglassing at each other over and over? Is that
Yes.
it? Yeah.
3, 4, 5.
Oh, no!
Oh,
Barry!
oh,
What happened? What did you do to Barry?
oh, all of her stuff just sitting on the tree that she smacked into right at the last second.
Where'd
At
that
the
happen?
library. Yep. No, it's right in the where the brain would be.
Oh, up top. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Yep.
let me go up there.
Yep. Come on up here and let's get this sorted.
Wow. Oh, it was that tree inside that you said to kill.
Yeah. Why did you kill it? It has murdered one of our friends.
Oh my gracious. Well, I don't have a whole lot of inventory space, so I wasn't able to pick much up.
I got most of it. Yeah.
Okay.
We need a chest
Let's
to
put
put it in.
a.
You wanna?
Yeah, let's. Whoop. And some of it fell all the way down here too. So I came down here.
Oh goodness gracious. Yep.
Let's put a chest up in that tree.
Okay. Good idea. That will make Barry try to get back up to it. Mary Barry.
I do have a chest in the. Well, here we go. Hey, here we go.
Difference between
that one.
basalt and
Hold on.
smooth basalt.
It's gonna be those and that. At least one of these. And why am I picking things back up? Hold on.
Because I'm throwing stuff at Barry.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. Hold on here. Probably that and spyglass because I gave mine to Padu.
Yep,
This
yep.
sword because I already have one. There's which is that the one? I believe this is your pickaxe. Then there's some bread. I don't know. Are you missing anything else, Barry?
Yeah,
I
let us
didn't. I
know.
didn't pick up much of it when I was. Oh wait. No. Yes. Fire protection. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't
There
pick
we
up
go.
much when I got up
Nice
there.
protect-
Yeah, I got the last of the stuff here.
Whoopsie. The
I
pants.
didn't pick up my pants.
I gotta take those out of my offhand.
Yeah, here's your pants. Yep.
There's the pants.
There's the pants.
And all my extra fireworks. I did throw out one of the stacks
go.
of fireworks. Here's another
Here
stack.
you go, Barry. Take that just in case and hold that in your
Yeah,
offhand.
right? You might need it.
What? That'll save your life. Yeah. Oops. I accidentally placed those. Because I've got all these in my offhand as well.
Nobody's AFK right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Barry's sulking off. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
Also, reset your spawn to like the bed out in the mouth or something if you want to.
Yeah, are you in one of our streams? You're welcome to use the bed out here.
Oh, nice shot, Padu.
Thank you.
Bye, Barry. Bye. Okay.
Oh, keys. Yeah, there we go. All right. So let's see. I need to replace this.
Oh, jeez.
Here. Oh, left the game entirely. Oh, okay. I was thinking they just needed to, like, go to another area in here.
Go pester Zafane.
They meant go-go.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. So after this line, there's a block should
Have
go
more
out
of the
that way.
basalt? I do have salt.
There. Okay. Now I have a point of reference. Okay.
I have this.
So from there, I need a diagonal that goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Take care, Cups. You have yourself a great night. Thank you for coming by.
But that's not quite gonna work. Okay, you know what? We may just have to undo this line so that I can... I may have to redo it, but this way I'll be able to figure out what's supposed to be where.
What's what and where they go, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That's fine.
Okay, so from
There we go.
this reference point...
There. This was part of why I wanted to get one side at least like kind of built up pretty securely or pretty solidly.
Yeah.
And then it's like, cool, all we gotta do is just, you know, mimic it to the other side.
Mm-hmm. So that's the trick. What
Yeah.
I'm trying to do is to mimic it on the other side. Okay, so down one, and then we have that, and then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a 1, 2, 3, 4 offset. Okay. So this 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, okay. Well, now we're doing it. Now we're doing it.
All right, are you getting it? All right.
2.
All right, the cheek spike sort of thing is done over here as well. I just have it coming straight out, and I think that's going to look good for this. Yeah. 'Cause it just sort of goes into the wall.
Yeah.
Although I need to adjust it one more time. Now's the time
Oh,
to do it,
that's-
because the other one isn't even visible, so...
Yeah, yeah.
The other one will
Okay.
technically be embedded in the wall, so... You know.
Yeah. Okay, so there we go. So the sides are now mimicked, with this side kind of going into the mountain, which is kind of cool.
Okay.
And it also means that there's kind of less that I need to do on this side because part of it is in the mountain, which I think is pretty freaking awesome in my mind.
Yeah, oh, that absolutely helps.
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta work smarter, not harder.
That's it. That's it. Okay,
That's
so
right.
now I can kind of bring back in
Okay, yeah, there we go.
this line that I was trying to do before. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's what I want. 7. All right, 1.
Let's put another torch in here just so nothing spawns in this area.
2, 3, 4,
There we go. That ought to do it.
5. Oh,
Yeah, okay,
Yeah, there
that's
we go.
better. Sells the illusion that there's a big honking horn of sorts coming out and just going into the wall there.
excellent.
Yeah, okay, let's get our extreme vantage point and see.
Awesome. Okay, yeah. So I did it. And now it's just a matter of kind of filling in this side.
Great, okay.
So this is going to be like...
Now, something to keep in mind, Padu. one of the things that we haven't shaped out yet is the eye socket over there.
Yes.
We kind of need to make a good eye socket. It's going to be in that area where Riley's standing about right there.
Yep.
And
I'm right above you.
I don't like the cobblestone on it.
you don't? You can replace it with something else.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know. I'm just saying. Like, I keep trying to lighten it up, but it's just like just a tad too light.
It's a little
Right.
difficult going from the cobblestone to the deep slate. Like, for as
Yeah.
many gray blocks as we have, this is still kind of difficult.
Oh, absolutely. That's why I had to make that little gradient chart because I'm like, this is driving me crazy. Some of them are slightly off, and then there's this big jump here and there.
Yeah.
It's just
Well, and then there's also blocks that aren't stone at all that are gray. You know, you've got concrete powder, you've got
Oh,
concrete, you got gray wool, you've got gray terracotta, you've got clay is a gray block that can be used.
and we do have a number of those in some of those boxes inside the throat. If
Yeah.
we need 'em.
And a lot of those also they don't only have gray, but they also have light gray or
Yeah.
a dark gray version, depending on which block. it
The
is.
only issue is with a bunch of those, you'll sacrifice there being a texture pattern on it.
That's true.
So
That's
suddenly it's smooth.
Yeah. That is a good point. Okay, so I have the two cheeks effectively mirrored, more or less. There might be one or two blocks that might be a little bit off, but I think it'll do. Especially since this is all kind of embedded in the mountain on this side.
Yeah, it looks pretty good there.
Yeah.
Even just kind of
So
flying and
now-
looking at it.
Yeah, now it's a matter of shaping out that eye socket.
Yes, and I think the right hand side is going to be far better, just because we have more of it
We
to
have more
see.
to work with. Yeah. I'm going to go and get my own kind of temporary block. Let me see if
Okay.
I can find something to work with here.
Sure. And let me go through what I've got in my inventory as well to see like what would work well as like a dragon eye.
Absolutely.
I
Okay.
have a couple of ideas, but they may take a little engineering to get there.
Yeah, I have about a stack and a half of quartz blocks. These also break
Okay.
really, really quickly, just like Netherrack does. And so I'm going to try to outline what I think the eye is supposed to look like with this.
Okay.
Man, this is looking really freaking cool. I love
deny
flying
that.
up above it. I mean, and the great thing is, like, with the scaffolding around it, it looks like some sort of archaeological dig almost.
All right.
It's really cool.
Oh my god. Creeper? No.
Creeper, no creeping.
He was seriously hanging out in the little minecart ride to go down into the geode area.
Well, you wanted to get a tour.
Don't know why he's spawning in there in the first place. No tours on the weekends.
Let me see if I can figure this out.
Maybe this is part of what they're doing. It's coming
One,
from that. No?
one, two.
Oh, there's a minecart. Oh, and there it goes. Okay, well,
And there it
whatever.
goes. Ow.
There's another one though. Oh, oh golly.
Ooh, that looks good, Padunk.
A little fast there. Okay.
I like the use of the wool. I like the use of the wool.
Yeah, to me, if like you can imagine, like a little cartilage is just kind of like decaying there.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting idea. All right, fair enough.
It's like let me.
There was even a thought before, I believe Alex was the one who mentioned this one, that he kind of thought that all of the exposed netherrack was like exposed flesh where the scales have been ripped off.
Yeah.
I was like, you know what? I can kind of see that now. It was not the intent, but
Zombie dragon.
yeah.
The Lich Dragon. He
It's
awake.
dragon. Okay, there's nobody else down here, so. Let's write more of these back up.
Let me get some of this back.
So weird. Is there not enough light up here? Oh, minecart, no! No. Bad minecarts.
Oh, also, Padu, I have a gift for you.
Uh-oh.
This is for the future if you need it. Yes,
I think it's
you
gonna
understand
release it.
perfectly. Yes.
Yes, yeah. Let me just hide that away somewhere safe.
I'm not gonna tell anybody what it was. Okay.
I'm gonna go check out your
Me
stream.
and my stream.
Yeah.
Here's another anvil. I can put this right back here.
Dang it! I keep falling down.
Climb. Don't do that.
Trying. Okay.
There is no try. Only do or do not.
Oh, that's not quite how it works, but yeah. Ow. Okay.
Alright, where are my other light sources? I've got this and this. One of the things I'm thinking of is reconstructing something very similar to the uvula.
Mm-hmm.
Having red glass with some of these shroom lights behind it
Okay. Uh-oh.
for the dragon eye.
Right, right, okay.
Or potentially even magma blocks would probably be a good alternative as well.
That would be cool.
Let me
Come on, land it. Oh, okay. That's close enough.
there we go. I've put 3 light source things over the blocks here in the back of the throat to give an idea like what glows. Looks like I don't have very many of the shroom lights.
I know there's not like enough time to do it this season, but I feel like we at least need to have like flight training school at some point.
Yeah. I think when we get the elytra in the next season, I'll definitely do that.
Because like while
may
I
need
wear
to,
it, I'm just pretty much using it to glide down. I don't
Yeah.
have rockets. I'm not familiar with that.
That's totally fine. Okay, so I've got a little bit of a shape in.
I gave Barry a bunch of my rockets, so
It's not a complete shape though. And I'm not really happy with how it's looking so far. I think I know. I think I have some ideas. Okay.
What if you set some of it a little back?
Yeah. So I'm gonna try to bring it back a little bit further, and then also I want to lift this one up a little bit,
Okay.
and then if I can get around this direction, here we go. I want to bring.
Fine on door.
Oops.
Yeah.
wrong ones. Oops. Oops.
logs,
Oops.
sticks, and coal. That's not it.
Okay.
Good
And
boy.
then this to like that point. And then let's see if I can maybe do one more up here. And then
Natural habitat.
making another dragon.
Making another dragon.
It's what wagons do best.
Oh my god! That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, that's looking a little bit better. You can kind of see the shape
okay.
that I was going for.
Yeah. Did you want him kind of like a mad, like he furrowing a brow?
Maybe that's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah,
It's an interesting idea.
yeah.
Oh,
Come out here and take a look, James, and give us
Okay.
your input as well. I mean, this is your build.
somehow I
after all.
ended up with Barry's light blue wool.
Mm.
Wasn't intending to.
Oops.
Oopsie doopsie.
I'm really tempted to kill these llamas.
Me too.
Oh my gosh.
I want to do it together.
Yeah. You want
Let's-
to get the white one? I'll get
Yeah.
the brown one.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh.
Oh, good.
Kill a llama, turn around, James is dead.
Here, I'm right here. I can pick up my stuff. Oh, my
Oh,
gosh.
jeez.
Oh, he's naked!
He's naked. Let's turn away. Turn away.
I'm
Gross.
Gosh.
zooms in. Checking out this. Look at them muscles. Oh, he's flexing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Here, Padunk. You might need one of these.
What?
Oh, there it goes.
We'll use that on me. Ah.
I feel like I need a, what do you call it? A fishing pole.
Right?
Machine
Yeah,
bowl.
that would work. But yeah, take a
Alright.
look at the eye kind of shape that we got going on here. Is it too low? Is it too high? Is it the wrong kind of shape?
Let me get up here on the thing.
The viewing platform.
So it's probably the wrong. I think it's the wrong shape because it is conditioned flat as if the mouth was closed. Because remember, the mouth is open, so the head is tilted back.
Right. That's what I was. Yeah. Okay.
So really, the bottom of it is pretty much going to come up at the same angle as that
Okay.
upper jaw is.
Okay.
Remember that?
I can do that. Yeah.
Or like,
I can do that.
I don't know if you remember how you created that angle. I guess is what
I
mean
don't.
by you remember.
But I can do something.
Because it looks like it's up 1 over 2, up 1 over 2.
Kind of. Yeah.
So it's not going to be a dramatic thing. But right now it's flat, so instead it'll be up 1 over 2. And then the top won't quite be flat, but just shallower, I think, would probably do it. And then we're pretty much there. As far as placement goes, I like that. And as far as what
where that is? Okay.
Yeah. Like once the shape's fixed up, and as far as the what the white would represent there, I can see that being like the red glass.
Yeah.
And then right behind that, we would just have, say, a bunch of the glow shrooms or something along those lines.
Sure. Yeah, and I can kind of leave the white in as the temporary block for now, and then go from there. So let me see if I can make those adjustments and then go from there.
Cool.
Ow. Actually, you know what I need?
I'm gonna go get some red dye.
I need some other temporary blocks because I've been using more deep slate as the as like a scaffolding block, but I need some like regular stone.
You want to use some more red netherrack? I mean, it's all over the place.
Yeah, I think I will. I just took a couple stacks.
Yeah. It's
We're gonna
an
get this
easy one to
done.
use.
Yeah, it is. Okay, up we go again.
I don't want to go very far because I still have the recording going.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you still have that going.
So I really want to avoid going through the nether portal. Because it doesn't ruin the recording, but it does throw it off.
Right. Okay, so I need to...
Okay, I think that hopefully be enough for enough red clouds.
But, you know, I just
That hurt a little bit.
like learning to shape stuff.
Yeah.
I was building a house, and I was like, you know what? I want to like throw something organic on it. So of course I put a tree on the house.
Of course.
So I spent the whole time shaping a tree.
Oh.
And you're like, here, Panda, shape a cheek. I'm like, aha.
Who's launching all those off?
It's me.
You're wasting rockets.
It's okay. I still have 2 stacks.
You could have
Those are
gave
precious
me
resources.
some.
Yeah.
Do you need some? Here.
I've never used them before.
Where are you? Come here. Ta-da!
Give me trouble.
There you go. Make sure you've respawned. Set your respawn for this bed over here. You're gonna need that.
Yeah.
As I demonstrated earlier.
Mhm.
All right. What am I looking
Do
for?
I need
here?
them in my offhand?
No. Just if they're in your offhand, you'll use them anytime you right click. If you put it in your normal inventory, you'll just use them when you rotate to that. You have to be in the air, so like jump. And look up. Jump. If you notice with the elytra, you kind of jump, and you'll do that glide. That's when you want to be using the rocket. Yeah, like that. Whoa. Did you just fly into the forest? Oh, okay, good. You did.
No!
From my angle, you went straight into a tree, so I'm glad that wasn't what happened.
That was fun.
I'm gonna take these out of my offhand, though.
It's pretty addicting, isn't it?
It
Right?
is. All right. I need, sand to make into glass.
Yes.
Woo.
Do I have sand here?
What does it take to make rockets?
Gunpowder and paper.
I have tons of gunpowder in one of these barrels here.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
There's not much
So you can
paper.
find some more paper. You can make tons more rockets.
This right here. Okay.
Do they do anything other than like make you fly and just pop in the air?
If you
Kind of.
combine them with the firework rocket, then they can be turned into projectiles for crossbows, or they will explode in the air and do a little sparkly. So what do you think about that, James? I've adjusted the shape a little bit,
Let me come back out and take a look.
but I'm not sure what else that I can do.
Yeah, that's already looking better.
Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. A little bit more
Indeed.
along kind of the angle of the head.
I'd say so, yeah. Eddie, what do you think on that?
Good.
The shape.
What?
Is it good?
Yeah, I think it needs to be a, what is it, concave on the inside, but I figure you're still in a work in progress.
Well, so which side needs to be taller or shorter? Or...
Well, it's not that like tall or short. It's like it needs to be recessed.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Yeah, we'll get to that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we'll get to
the
that.
white blocks here are going to be replaced with red glass,
Mhm.
and then the glowy bit will be behind that.
But
So
there will be a
it should look
level
like
of
setback.
yeah. It'll look that way, especially when I add in more of the cobble deep slate
Yeah.
around the eye to kind of create the eyelid. But the shape is good. That's kind of what I'm looking for.
Oh,
So something else we
the
can
general
do.
Outline is good.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Some of these blocks you can turn into slabs and stairs as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
shaping,
And I
so we could do
brought
some of
up. I brought a bunch of those over.
Oh, okay.
So we can absolutely do that. I haven't done any slabs or stairs on any of this because that
Right.
complicates like doing symmetry by so much. Oh my god.
Oh, of course.
Not gonna. I love you, James, but I'm not going that far. If you want to go that route, be my guest. But
The
yeah.
The big horn on the snout.
Do you like that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty proud of that detail myself. Okay.
Did I just bluff somebody's ego?
Yes, you did.
Yep.
You sure did.
Played right
Whether you
into
meant
that.
to or not. Yep. 2. Hold on. What?
I hear somebody visiting.
1, 2. Oh, jeez. I just heard a angry piglin.
Yeah, that's who was visiting.
Oh, jeez. It scared the crap out of me.
Did it really? Oh no.
It did, because I heard it. It was right next to my ear. That's what it sounded like.
You must be right above this area. Oh my gosh.
I must be.
I didn't even think of that. That's kind of funny.
Jeez, that scared me. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then
Oh,
2.
another idea.
1,
Right,
2,
right behind the eye lenses,
Mhm.
could have lava, very much like what Riley has for his tethered down crystal.
Oh, true.
That would put some life into the eyes.
That definitely
yeah.
would.
Like if it was flowing lava?
Yes. So basically, where the blocks of quartz are up there.
Crying.
No, where the blocks of
Crying
quartz are up
lava.
there would be the red glass, and then right behind it, just above that, inside would be a source block of lava, and it would flow down right behind the glass.
Yeah,
Each of those
I
levels.
dig it.
I think that'd be really cool. And plus, it'd give us a little more light inside to slightly mob-proof that area.
Right, that would help. Okay, so the eye is mirrored on the other side, all the way
Great.
back. And so now it's just a matter of plugging in the other detail that will be symmetrized to their other side here.
Symmetrized.
Ow, ow.
Nice. All right, I gotta figure out how
Keep
these
knocking
nostrils
into
are-
things.
Wow, you're doing a great job, Doc.
Thanks. James told me about this project a long time ago, and I've been excited about it ever since. And so it's kind of like my honor to help you guys out with it. You know what I mean? Like,
What's up? Shit.
I'm excited to, because I've never done anything like this. I know I'm bitching and moaning about doing a diagonal build and doing something symmetrical, but it is good practice for building really ornate things in Minecraft. But, you know, more than anything, I want to make sure that I'm doing things along with, you know, James's vision because it's his base.
Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay.
Cool from up above.
Right?
I need.
Are you getting used to the rockets?
A little bit. I still want flight training school. Because we can make little outfits.
Oh, absolutely. Little safety uniforms.
Oh yeah, I would be like, I'd try to like
Snakes.
mimic the one from like, like Star Wars.
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Well, Star Wars flight suit, yeah.
Oh, I see the smoke.
Oh, you doing the smoke in the nostrils?
Yeah.
Excellent, excellent. Okay, so my next for my next trick, I'm going to try to create the rest of kind of the eye socket shape out of the cobbled deep slate.
Okay.
And part of that is mostly going to be like going around the eye and having an extra layer of blocks all the way around it.
Okay.
That way it will look recessed.
I have a slight suggestion for later
What's that?
on.
Slide.
Okay.
You could probably
No,
put-
we're not doing that. Absolutely not. I'm kidding. Go on.
I was I was thinking you could to kind of graph it into the mountain, you could probably put like some foliage.
Yeah.
Kind of growing on it there. Yeah.
Like vines growing off the side of his head.
Yeah, like over here, like add
Ow.
like leaves
Yes.
and whatnot, so it looks like, you know, this has been part of it for a while.
Sure, and I should have a
That
bunch
would
of
be really
leaf
cool.
blocks in my storage too, because my axe has silk touch on it. So go figure.
Excellent. Excellent.
It's been picking up blocks. Sticky.
Dicky.
Why is there
Gross.
A tree? Oh, okay. I was like, why is there a tree coming right out of the eye?
Because it's not intentional.
Oh goodness gracious. Okay, so this
May as well
is
get
where
rid of that though. It's pretty close.
we need
Well,
to
I guess
be
that's not too
putting-
bad. It does look like it's part of the encroaching mountain, so that works.
Okay. Ow.
Yeah, like once you get like this more fleshed out or de-fleshed out, that'd be a good idea to like blend it in with the mountain.
Yeah,
Oh, totally.
and as it is, I carved back some of the mountain here, which I'm glad I did because it was going to cover a whole lot of the detail on this side. And while it's not super important, to me, it's kind of nice to be able to see, you know, more of the detail over here than not. You know,
Yeah, absolutely.
there.
That's a little rough.
Kind of works. Okay, let me go make another.
The red for
Come on, sand. Turn into glass. There we go.
Oh God! These rockets are gonna kill me.
Were you about to experience extreme kinetic force as well?
Yes. Yes, I was. Okay. Let's see here.
How do you, oh, I know how to do this first. That's right.
Oh,
And
yeah, I see. Okay.
This. Wait, no.
Ow.
How how do... Oh, it's
am-
all...
So close to ask the flying spaghetti monster in the sky for creative mode.
Really?
I'm getting close.
Okay, there we go. Whole bunch of red glass. So anybody that doesn't have Silk Touch pickaxe, don't try to pick this up.
Yeah, I've got Silk Touch.
I swapped out which pickaxe I'm working with just to make sure that I won't accidentally break it.
Oh, good plan.
So I'm going to do this off to the side over here. I'm going to create a little area, and I'm going to mimic just a tiny portion of the eye. Just so that way I can set the glass and then set the lava behind it to see what that flow looks like.
Yep.
Because if it looks like crap, then I'm not even going to bother trying to put it in the face up there.
If anything, you could put like some of that glowstone in there. Put, like,
Indeed.
red glass in front of it.
Yeah. So. This area of the grass over here would work perfectly for testing this.
And got it.
Try.
Yeah, we're getting there, ducks. Welcome back, by the way. Getting the eyes in, and I'm just trying to shape the ridges and eyelids and things like that, and it is tough. It is tough to do these builds in survival mode.
Yeah, and to be fair, I didn't want to try to build this thing in creative mode. I had started it that way.
Yeah.
But it was like, you know, I really want to make sure that I can do it here.
I keep forgetting to hold shift. Dag nabbit.
Me with my house.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go.
This will work as a stand-in right here. Cool. So, you're effectively inside the eye right now, Padu.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is get some lava and put it on that side.
No.
Yeah, don't be right there. Ah, come on. Okay. There we go. So now it has a brow as well. But this will be, I think, a really good representation of what it'll look like.
Looks so cool at night.
Right.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I've only got 3 buckets of lava, so I will need to ask someone to...
You got a lava source not too far from your place.
I guess I do, don't I?
Pop into the nether and get a ton.
Yeah, I would have to ask y'all to do that.
Right over here.
Oh, Padunk, are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I Padunk on Twitch is the other friend, the other GoldTailian that we have in here right now. If you would like to follow them, I definitely recommend it. They do a lot of Minecraft, Okami, and also do art streams from time to time as well, which is really entertaining.
All right, let's keep it night for right now.
Okay.
Just because I want to see what this looks like at night, doing its thing here.
Oh, God.
I know it's going to get dangerous.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I'm hearing those...
The race.
They're coming for me.
Or...
I haven't slept in, like, 5 years.
I actually do need a little more lava. So, let's see. Where was that source you were talking about? I think I see it over here. Yeah, there it is. That's
come here. Bring it on.
Ooh, boy, oh boy. Nervous coming in like that.
Yeah.
Got him.
So they must be coming after right?
Yeah, they're coming after me.
Yeah,
I think I killed him though.
I've been sleeping, which is weird because I thought you hopped in the bed.
I thought I did too. I guess
that
not.
That looks cool.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Be sure to watch behind you because there's zombos coming up.
Oh yeah. Well.
Right, and then there and there. Okay.
Thank you for the raid, Maple.
Hey,
yay! Ooh, that is pretty.
So there we go. Oh, it's daytime again.
And it's daytime.
But you get an idea there of kind of what we're expecting for this eye. Oh, the Phantoms are after Zafane too, so he slept.
Oh, okay.
Oh well. You still get an idea in the daytime if you see.
Yeah.
I like it.
Ooh, and
The only thing I would
that's looking really
suggest
freaking good.
is that, like, maybe on the edges, do like a double layer of
The glass?
the glass, so it kind
So-
of darkens the edges.
Like this? Or like what?
Like, no overlapping.
Oh. Okay, so block that one and this one, right? So you're literally talking about like this?
I guess
I don't think it's gonna darken it. It's just gonna
there would
bring
have
it
to be
forward.
a gap in between, yeah, because glass kind of merges its effect. But if you have
Now-
a space in between, then you get the fog effect.
So if we're gonna talk about darkening like that, I do have some of the smoky glass,
There you go.
which could go in there right in front of some of the red, perhaps.
Mhm.
I don't know, but what do you guys think?
I think it's good.
Get one more lava.
Which one's the smoky glass? Or are they just?
It's the one made with glass and amethyst.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
the
I
tinted
meant
glass.
did you put it up?
No, I did not put it up yet.
Okay.
Mm.
Getting a little
That
bit
one's
more
really
lava.
dark. That one doesn't even let light through.
So as far as darkening the edges, it would certainly do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would suggest like maybe on the edge just to see, but
How do you feel about the shape of the eye now that I've put in kind of the
That's
ridges and stuff?
Pretty much got it, man. That's really good.
that's
Yep.
awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, very well.
Now I gotta do the same thing on these. I'm gonna do what you did. I'm gonna take a screenshot and
Perfect.
try
There we
to do it that way.
let me
see if I can get a
grab
good
some of that
spot.
other glass as well. Meowberry's back online.
Okay, here we go. So we do F1 to hide the UI, F2 to take the screenshot, and then F1 to bring the UI back. Okay. I'm in a D&D session, but someone is doing character development. Ooh,
No.
fancy. Look at you doing D&D.
Jealous. Right?
I crack myself up. Okay, here we go. We can do this. We can do this.
Tinted glass is what it's called.
The DM is basically new. Oh.
Fair enough.
Well, then I pity them.
You're gonna give them a run for their money.
That's a rough spot. So I'm just vibing with my goblin monk abusing the mobile feat. Oh, yeah. What is that, the feat that gives you like 10 extra feet of movement or something like that? And then monk also gives you 10 extra feet of movement? Okay, let me get my
I think that's
Thingamabob out.
Here you go, Patty. So over here, this right here
where's my
is the tinted glass, and you can actually pick it up without having to use soak touch. So what you're thinking, it sounds like, is something like this.
Ooh.
Because it can be, like, say, top and bottom there, but I'm just kind of giving you an idea. Like, you want me to replace the one under it, too?
Which one is it?
This one right here. You see, if you're looking at the red glass, it's the darker one. You know, you have a texture pack or something, don't you?
I do. I have shaders
Ooh.
on.
Shader
It's
thing,
not,
yeah.
yeah, it's not texture. I have the normal texture.
Oh, okay, that's good.
It's the shaders that are.
I could probably see filling in some of the dark glass on either
Whoa.
end too. After all,
I like that in front of the What is this?
in front of the cobble deep slate there.
Yeah. Because it gets all black on the
There
edge.
goes that.
So
Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad at all there. I kind of like that too.
it makes it pop.
It does. It does. And I think with the flowing lava, it's going to keep some degree of life inside the dragon's head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So, like,
And
Yeah.
then the only other thing I would
ducks.
suggest is like along the bottom, make it white. So to kind of like push the eye out more.
Ah, dang it.
Okay, now what I would like to do is before the lava goes in, we'll put all the rest of this stuff. So like you're saying, like the white along the bottom, the glass in front, all that sort of thing. We'll put all that in, and when we're satisfied with basically the structure of it, then we'll put the lava, because then it's a lot easier.
Oh. So that was a lot easier than I thought it would be, because half of this eye is going to be inside the mountain.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We needed to start on the dragon's right-hand side, just because the other side won't be good enough for a template, because there's just hardly all of it there.
That worked out quite well, actually.
Let me take a look over there too and see. Like, if it's gonna be weirdly half buried, then I may push some of the mountain back.
You could if you wanted to. I'm kind of more of the mind of keeping more of the terrain on this side, especially because it will look more natural in it being not symmetrical. You know what I mean?
Oh no, I get it.
The village is mostly done. Yay!
Huzzah!
Plus, it means less work, which at this point I'm all about.
Oh no, I get it.
I honestly think like if you put vines and
vines and
foliage,
leaves.
That'll help fill this up pretty good there. Yeah,
Like, help a lot.
Fill it out and kind of give it like a more bigger atmosphere.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, no doubt on that.
Why can't I jump? Okay, there we go. You know what?
Gotta build the perfect dragon head before you can ruin it.
Right. Like throw TNT into the mouth and be like, "See ya, sucker."
See ya. Like, there's a section over here that I think would look really good with like the black stone in it.
Oops.
Where?
You see where I am? On the scaffold over here?
Yes.
Thanks so much, Ducks. We really appreciate it. I mean, they're
Yeah,
saying that the
appreciate it.
dragon
Hey.
is looking great. And James is cooking up some plans on how to make the eyes look really, really cool. So those white blocks that you see in there, those are temporary. Those are temporary. They're going to make some really, really cool effect up in here real soon.
See that area where the arrow went? How these areas are hanging over? And they're also kind of deep in the corner. That sort of corner stuff would probably look really good as being the black stone, which is this block right here. Because just like under the jaw, it's not, the bottom of his jaw is made of a different material. It's like, that's just where it's a much deeper shadow.
Yeah, no,
right?
you're
And so we can do that in several places around where there's like a deeper pocket or something's further in. Feel free to replace stuff with that if you'd like.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
I'm letting Padu be the palette expert on this.
Absolutely. Well, tell you what, I think that, like, overall, I think my work is just about done.
Oh, you've been doing fantastic progress on this.
Yeah, I mean, the major things that I wanted to do are pretty much done, which was cover up the top of the head,
right,
and get the eye shapes in. Those were kind of like my prerogative.
How safe is the inside of the head? Is it like torches all over?
No idea. Let's find out.
Because I do need to get in there to put the lava, and I don't want it to be like a mob farm.
Well, there were already a bunch of torches in here, so it's relatively safe. I mean, I'm going to put in a few more torches, and then it'll probably be totally fine.
That'll help things.
Yeah. That's...
Yeah, I think I'm at a good spot to get up there and start replacing the quartz with the red glass.
Do it.
And with the tinted glass as well. Did you come over and see the updated eye out here in the grass as well?
Oh, no. Hold on. Let me take a look.
Because Padu had a fun suggestion with the tinted glass as well, and I think it really helps sell it.
Ooh, yeah. Wouldn't you want, like, the darker glass in the center and the red glass on the outside? Kind of like pupil and iris?
Not necessarily. I kind of want the eye to be somewhat void.
Oh, okay.
But just like the lava's back there kind of flowing. I don't want to... Since I really can't turn it into like a follow me magic eye kind of thing,
Yeah.
I just want it like glassed over, but yet like there's this magic in there.
Sure. Try to take care.
Getty sounds really good right now.
Yeah, just make sure that like there's a point, like a bucket out of blocks that the lava is going to flow into. Otherwise, that lava is going to keep flowing all the way back until it finds, you know, some awful place to be.
It will, yeah, I believe it.
So, yeah. But otherwise, yeah, I think you've got a great idea.
Uh-oh, shoot. Ah! That was close. Barry just jumped right in front of me almost before I shot that zombie. Like, don't let go of the button.
Did you want to see it a little bit more at night, or can we sleep?
Go ahead and sleep. That's fine.
Flop. Fly right into bed.
Right.
Oh my goodness. I think Barry just teabagged me.
I think you kind of set yourself up for that.
Jeez. Okay, so...
Yeah, thank you so much for your help in the progress. That's wonderful. Love it.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I should do more, but at the same time, like, this is the 3-hour mark.
Right? I mean, if there's
the
more you want to do.
absolutely flew.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Barry, your meat is rotten! This meat is bad. It's
Actually,
been left out too long. Gross.
I'll tell you what, let's
What is
see
it
if we can get up into the head from back here.
The high meat.
High meat?
What?
There's like this meme
Ooh, I can't.
Is the pretty
thing
cool
going around
location.
where people are letting just meat stay out, and this is something you do
no.
not want to do.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
And they say
Yeah.
if they eat it, that it'll get them a little high.
Oh, that's dumb.
That kind of high?
Right?
That is
It's
not...
called being poisoned.
Right? I'm like, that's called
Yeah.
botulism.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It's called your stomach is trying desperately to reject everything that you just put inside of it. Jeez,
Well,
don't do that.
Honestly, it reminds me of like the whole Tide Pod thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
That again,
Or
yeah.
the cinnamon yeah, no, it's like
Oh, the cinnamon challenge. Yeah, that one's impossible.
People are so dumb. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. I've got
Okay.
access to the head from inside the cave now.
Oh, nice. Nice. Well, tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and hop off then.
Okay. Thank you
I
again
do
for
want
your
to
help.
thank you guys for letting me join you and you know, complimenting so much. My ego is like so inflated. It's great. I look forward to seeing. I don't know what Barry's doing over here, but I look forward to seeing kind of the next result. I see you got the cheek spike in there, which is looking really cool.
Oh yeah.
And if you guys get like the eyes done and like the horns in or something like that, I think it's gonna be pretty great. And Barry is just cricket farting at me with the spyglass.
Barry's burying away. Okay, I need to make a bucket space like you were talking about.
Just gonna
For the lava.
walk away.
Have
All right. Take care, everybody. I will talk to you all later.
a good night, dude. Thank you so much.
Night.
Actually, maybe not out of
Okay.
netherrack, because that's gonna be way too easy to break by accident. Yeah, let's make it out of something sturdier. Stone.
What would you care for dinner?
You asking me?
Yeah.
Oh, I would love some spaghetti. That sounded really good, honestly.
Just thinking about that.
Yeah, good idea. Let's put that up here. Okay. There, we'll use stone to block off where the lava's going. Oh, I want to thank you a lot tonight too, babe. You've been fantastic on this, helping me get this going. I'm kind of excited to see what you're able to do with like the block palette swapping. Because that is going to make a big difference as far as like what all this even looks like.
Oh, I thought somebody was taking it down.
Huh?
It was Barry. He was climbing the ladder. I thought somebody was knocking it down.
Oh, yeah. go. So that way I have a sort of a pocket here. Do need to continue this up just so that way we have a closed in. So he completed the eye going all the way back. I know he was talking about not necessarily finishing out or opening the mountain too much, but I really want to open part of it to see the rest of this eye, since it's here.
Gotcha.
Like,
Good night, official duck.
Oh, good night. I am so sorry. I've been so enthralled in all this and working on it. I hope you have yourself a great night. Thank you so much for coming by. Feel free to come back anytime you like. I stream Minecraft, and I also do other things like Deep Rock Galactic. Bunch of dwarves digging around in the dark on alien worlds. But yeah, have a great night. Catch you later. There we go. So I don't want this whole thing back. I want a little bit of it, like this. Bonk. There we go. That way it's like the mountain sort of will end right behind, or start right behind the eye, but not like in the middle of it. Yeah, I think that'll work. Good. I need to get up here so I can get back inside. Oh, Barry's still on. Okay.
The ADHD, yeah. I was diagnosed when I was a kiddo, but I had a lot of tools given to me when I was a teenager. So I tend to like give advice of what I've experienced with having it.
And I'll be honest, if you're talking about dealing with ADHD, you've done very well. Really have.
There's a lot of tools, and once you kind of understand like what works best for you, then that's like the best thing you can do for yourself.
That's magic right there.
Yeah, because I put one of my tags on Twitch is like ADHD, so half the time when I'm like, wait, what did I forget? What did I do? What I need to go back and get a thing, you know?
Right.
It's like I can only think about so many things or everything at the same time.
Everything or nothing all of the time.
Right.
So let's put this guy right back
You have it minus the hyperactive, like, yeah, and I think the hyperactive can it can like be how do you say, it can develop in different ways, where like some people might have like energy that needs to be like
released,
where some people might have like the mental energy.
Yeah.
Where like I would have anxiety without actually like having a reason to be anxious, just anxious for the sake of being anxious.
I used to think that that it was, you had to be running in circles hyper. But it seems that's not the case. No.
Like, I'm definitely not a psychologist or know all the different types of ADD that is out there, but like I know there's like, you know, folks talk about like neurodivergent. But I've found what works for me in my situation and what helps me focus.
Oh, I didn't die. Wow. I'm glad I didn't die.
Good, I like you.
Fell all the way down. Let's dig out of this cheek here, shall we?
Basically, I'm just unfocused and lethargic. See, there's different types of environments that help me focus. My environment was called, oh, what is it? There's different development spaces. Mine is abstract constructive, where I feel like having a couple of things around me helps me focus, like music or putting on a show that I might necessarily watch, but it's something that kind of like distracts part of my brain and allows me to focus. Music really does help with that, especially like when I'm working.
Yeah, because you do art
like,
streams.
I can't stand absolute silence. Except like when I'm sleeping, I think that's like that might be like another part of it.
Exception there.
Mm-hmm. Then again, we've been experimenting with like white noise.
Mm-hmm. Just about it.
And with the lethargic, I would suggest talking with your doctor to see if you have any nutritional like deficits.
Could be deficient in something.
Yeah, or just like, and if you don't have a doctor available, I would say get a multivitamin if you're not already. It's been a wonder, especially like, starting quarantine. I know everybody kind of got in a funk, but specifically because I wasn't going out as often as I used to, because I used to cycle to the gym. I needed vitamin D.
There's a couple of holes here that probably need some of that stuff that you're playing with. The Blackstone. That's what I couldn't think of. Just to kind of close it, you see where I am up here?
I'm trying to fill in a spot. What you got?
You see?
Oh yeah.
It kind of needs to go over and in. I'm going to put some netherrack where it should be, I think. Okay?
I don't think it was there before, but here, I'll sleep.
Okay, thanks.
Oh.
Ring tingly, ting ting tingly.
Yeah, one thing I've been like telling myself I need to focus on is like my nutritional and vitamin needs. Because, well, like, sometimes I'm trying to justify, like, why I need, like, a $20 thing of vitamins, like, a month. But I'll drop $20 easily to go get myself a hamburger. So it's like, why not? Why not spend that $20 and get me the vitamins that I need? Okay, there's 3 blocks that need to be moved. When I say move, they need to be switched out.
Yeah, switched out. I'm installing the windows. Windows to the soul.
same thing. It just fell on me. I can talk about like taking care of your health for a good while.
You've done some real good research looking into things like that.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I need to only replace.
Because it's not about like eating a little bit of food, it's about eating the right kind of food. You want to make sure you're getting like your protein, your carbs, your sugars, your fats. Like, even that stuff is important.
Yeah. Like,
My
gotta be
macronutrients. Oh, you should totally talk about health in the Discord too, by the way. In the Patreon Discord. Like a weekly health reminder. I can do that.
That's a cool idea, yeah.
I'm on a seafood diet. Dude, I would love to be a pescatarian.
Is that what they mean?
I don't think it means you're only eating seafood. You're not eating beef,
red
pork,
meats,
or chicken.
I don't know about leaving
from
out
the sea.
chicken.
Then yeah, that's why I was like, you probably wouldn't be into it.
Okay, where are you right now? You're still down here. Cool. If you're at a pausing place, go take a look at that other eye. Tell me what you think. The one that's on the dragon's right-hand side.
No, I seafood. I eat it.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah.
Seafood, I ate it.
Here, let me climb up this thing.
Sure.
I'm not gonna look at it. I'm just gonna climb up this.
I haven't added any lava or light source or anything back here yet.
Ooh, that already looks really good.
You can walk around in here too.
Haha! I knew there was a dragon controlling the dragon.
Aha! Buy it right in here. How much of that'll be seen. So, what do you think so far of this? Like, I made most of it red, but like the ones on the very ends,
I see it.
are this other smoky. Yeah. Do you think that'll work? Because once I put the lava in, it's real hard to like take it back and not do that.
I would say on the bottom, if you can make that like bone.
Do you want to come up here and do some of that, like you're talking about? Because I get the basic idea. Go ahead. Yeah.
Look at that landing! 10 freaking points.
Well done, dear. Well done.
Giving it to myself.
Absolutely.
Let's see.
And as far as getting out there goes, you're probably just gonna have to make a hole.
Okay.
Like if you come, okay, I'll tell you. I'll show you how you can get in here, unless you want to do scaffold from the outside. Yeah. See where I am? I'm right above you. Oh, you just went back out.
Did I need to go up in here?
Yeah, right here.
Whoa.
I created a shortcut.
Into the brain.
That's right, into the brain cavity. I don't know if you've been up here, have you?
Nope. Ooh.
Yeah. This is the roof of the mouth here, yeah. So there's this pocket here. You see how that's one level down? This is going to catch the lava. That way it doesn't flow all over the place.
Okay.
So this level basically needs to be here. You can replace it with whatever you want if you need to.
Okay.
Up until the lava's installed. Keep in mind that unless you have silk touch, you won't be able to break the red glass without it just disappearing.
Fair enough. I won't touch it.
Okay. and I'm going to start replacing this stuff on the other side here. And then if there's anything that you need on here. Oh, wait, you also wanted quartz, right? I popped out all the quartz. I can give that
Already
to you.
got it.
Here's some more. I'm about to get some more over here anyway.
Oh, that. I don't want to get rid of that.
Whoa, jeez. This, that, this. There we go. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 5. I have 13 pieces left.
So why do Padders laugh and body childhood joy too awesome? Aww.
Padu is amazing.
You're amazing.
Thank you. All right, cool. So now I need to
Y'all
make sure-
heard both of you are amazing. Aw, thanks.
Well, thank you so very much.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Okay.
is- oh,
How
that's
do we get out of here?
The same way you came in, the little door over there. Well, actually, are you wanting to see it from the outside?
Yeah.
Okay. You can't go that way. No. Well, I mean, you can make a hole, I guess, but yeah. there's no door there yet. Let's just do it like this. So it's gonna be there and there. Okay, cool. I do believe this one
So
is
much splashing. But there's nothing in the water.
splashing. Okay, I think. Actually, I want to block this off just a little bit more too.
Yeah, there we go.
Looking good.
Hmm.
Nice. I like the sound of that. Cobble deep slate to do my next step here. So, over there. There. So this goes here. There. Goes up there and then do. This one. Yeah, got it right. Do. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dee.
You think of that?
I actually need to go out and see it. There we go. I'm putting a block kind of above where the lava is going to sit for each of these, just so that it's less likely that it's going to escape and not go where I want it to go. Yeah, let me take a look out there. Can I go out this way? Yeah, I can. And swing around. Oh, yeah, it's looking pretty good there. I don't really see the white, though. I think the white you were talking about, I thought was going to be outside of the eye, but that's okay. Inside
Underneath it.
there. Okay. I don't know how much the lava is going to cover that. Because lava's pretty opaque. Especially if we don't have shaders on. See here.
Still, I got under all the glass, so it should.
Okay. Well, yes. As far as what's directly under the glass, that can show, just not from standing on the ground. But it will help sell it for anybody who's higher up, which is fantastic. And yeah, I see what you mean, because I've come over to the little fake eye over here, the test one. Mm-hmm. And yeah, I can see the dirt and the grass that's directly under each of the glass blocks. Mm-hmm. And so yeah, you're completely right on that. Like over here.
Oh, I can't wait to see what it looks like with the lava. Put it in!
Put it in! I need to get a few buckets and then go over to that little lava pool and get some.
Hey, buddy! Who said you're allowed up here?
Is there someone up there? Yeah, sleep through the night here. Come on. There we go. Alright. Let's see where my buckets are. Okay, so wood goes in here. These things go in here. Bunch of dirt can go in there. I need to put this up on here. Okay, so now buckets of lava. I do have 2 buckets of lava on me right now, so I can go ahead and add those. Are you up here too?
Nope.
Oh shoot, there's a skelly dude here.
I thought I got them all. I'm sorry.
The door was keeping him from being able to get through properly.
I heard an ender boo-boo. There's an ender boo-boo down here.
Oh, I see why. It's because this is still open to the outside. So he didn't completely close in the top of the head. Kind of need to do that, I think. Oh, I hear the Enderman. I see the Enderman up here as well. He's got himself a little dirt block and everything. I ticked him off, so he teleported somewhere, but I don't know where he went. I think he's on top of the head.
Scared now.
Oh, I got him here. Okay. Yeah. There we go. He had 2 dirt blocks somehow. I don't know how he even did that.
Talent. Pure talent.
It's one word for it, I guess. Hi, Kylie. Coming to join me? I gotta close off the back of the head here, basically. Because what's happening, I think, is that things are spawning on the mountain. Mm-hmm. And then coming down in here. So I think that's where one of the skelly dudes came from. Yeah, there's a whole section back here that really needs to be closed off.
A little too far. Me out of here. There we go. Oops, there. I don't know if I have enough blocks for this, though. I'm pretty sure I don't. Yeah, I know.
Did you notice the directional nature of those blocks?
Yeah.
Actually, if you're popping some of these other ones out, I'm going to pick some of them up. Cobbled deep slate. Rio, anyway.
Basalt.
They have basalt. I see a bone here. I guess you must have fought a skeleton.
We talked about that time.
There's a zombie down here now. Where is he? Let's see. Hear him. I don't see him. Huh. Get some more cobbled deep slate. Let's go inside here. That's why I put this door here, so that baddies can't... Oh, no! No! Crap. At least he didn't explode on anything important at all. That scared me. Did you hear him blow up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Kind of freaked me out a little bit there, too. Hey, Daydream. How you doing? Oh my gracious. Time to see me get a little freaked out by that. Just in time. Let's just close this part out. Why not? Because that part's really not going to be necessary. Just sort of the outside of the edge of the head here. There's about to be a bunch of more light in here too, but in the meantime, there isn't. Okay, let's go ahead and put in some of that bunch more light. Make sure this stuff flows down properly here. It is not. Is it? It is. As long as it goes into those little places, then we're good. Oh my gracious. I don't have any.
I'm gonna touch the stuff up here.
Do have torches. Okay.
You know, it looks like you got like a slice of lava pie.
What? Oh, for the eye?
Yeah, over here.
Oh, out there. Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, that looks so cool.
Just putting that little bit in already?
Yup, he doing a side eye.
He doing a side eye. Oh.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of
Where's
buckets. Down in there. Down in there.
Like you talking about me? You calling my name? What is its name?
You know, good question. I need a name for this dragon, folks. I don't know what its name is.
That looks like an alligator.
9 buckets of lava. Buckets for lava. So let's go do this.
Crocodilia.
Crocodile.
Guys.
I'm leaving this little tester eye up. I don't want to salvage that lava. I want to go get from this other pool over here.
Just a warning.
Warning, right? Yeah.
It'd be cool if you could put like a little bit of dripstone in front of it. Make it all craggly.
Potentially, yeah. Okay, there we go. 9 buckets of lava on me. Let's go back. Daydream, how are you doing anyways? Lately, we've been seeing you in VR chat, but now you get to kind of see us in here in Minecraft. This is what I've been building. Look at this. I am super proud of how this has been coming along. Padunk and Riley have been helping me on this as well. And this has been a treat to work on.
You know what? I think, because I'm almost hitting like the 4-hour mark, I think I'm gonna go back to my place.
Yeah?
And open my present.
Well, before you go, let me see if I can put in the rest of the lava for this one eye, so that way you can see it all at once.
I will definitely stick around for that.
Figured you'd want to say it.
Watch it from here.
Okay, make sure no creepers are up here.
Chill out with my stream.
Okay.
Thank you, Rotten Dingo, for gifting that sub to Maple. Very sweet of you. There it goes. Getting mad.
I just have to make sure it's staying within the area that's carved out for it to contain the lava.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, we have a big problem because it'll flow down and down a whole bunch. So I'm putting a bucket and then waiting a moment, let it flow down, making sure it's lining up where it's supposed to. Because it goes down, but then it spreads out left and right. And as long as when it spreads out left and right, it's staying inside the little containment area, then we're okay. It's when it decides, nah, I'm breaking out of here, that we have a problem. I had to modify one section over here already, just in case.
Ooh, that looks cool at night.
Yeah, stay safe, but feel free to leave at night for now if you want. So that way... 2 more buckets for this eye.
2 more buckets? Looks like it's completely full.
Well, this is that front corner. There and there. That is all of it. It's just a curtain of lava up here. I bet it looks good out there.
Yeah. Here,
Gonna come take a look.
F2?
Yeah, F2 takes a screenshot.
There we go.
If you do F1 first, then it hides your user interface.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring out.
Oh, okay, cool.
Thank you, though.
Oh yeah, that's cool stuff there. I like that.
There's a golden Zambu over there.
Golden? Oh, he is. Yeah, look at that. Good job. Good job. I think this is good, babe. Great job.
Now we're just playing tower defense.
Right? Let's take down this netherrack stack here, why don't we?
So, like, an explosion of stuff, so I was concerned for, like, a hot second.
Thanks.
It's all particles!
Particles!
I thought of you!
Particles! Yeah.
Oh, that looks so cool. You want me to take another picture without the little stack in the way?
Sure. Without the creeper hanging out right back here either. That's just not good. There's a zombie villager over there coming this way, too. He's on fire.
Oh, okay. Why don't you knock down the 2
These closer scaffolds?
Yeah, and then you stand down there and I'll take a picture of you.
Nice. Oh, there you are. Okay, yeah, let me,
You for scale, you're so tiny compared to it. I love it. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I got a bunch for you.
Thank you, dear. I appreciate that.
Let me go. Aha.
Aha! We made some very good work tonight. Yaha.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna do the other eye, so I need to go get some more buckets of lava.
Okay, well, then I'll go return.
Go
all
take
that
a look at
stuff.
your present and see how it turns out.
Yeah. And then I gotta start on some dinners.
Yes. That would be delightful. I'll be able to help you in just a little bit as well.
Yeah.
What was that? Hearing something in the background.
Thank you, Rotten Tinko, for the pet. I'm glad that works now.
Oh.
It just played the fluff. So,
Ah, that's what that was. It's like I'm hearing something.
okay.
Oh, man. Coming up over the ridge there. Aw, Daydream, well, I'm sorry you're still having complications with your leg. I know you've been dealing with that for a while. Hopefully that can all get sorted out and fixed up right as rain. Peekaboo.
Thank you. I don't know how I got some of this stuff, but
It may have been stuff that was broken apart while you were working on something, and so it just kind of
like
fell into your lap.
phantom membrane.
Oh, yeah, Riley threw that at you. After he slew some of them, he's like, here, Patty, you can have this.
Oh, thank you. I'm truly blessed.
Oh, very much.
Okay. I'm gonna head back. If I can figure it out.
It's not that hard to get there.
Okay. Alright. Well, I'll see you on the flip side, mister.
Alrighty, see you there, dear.
Love you.
Love you too.
Mwah.
Mwah. Alrighty, and then let's see here. Yep, it's just us. She hopped off the call as well. Okay, let's see here. We are nearly done with the entire project, so I'm feeling good about being able to wrap this up tonight. This has been a long project, you know, no lie. Oh, shoot. Figures. Where's the water? Water. Come on, fall in it. There we go. Jeez. This has been... Haul that for a torch. This has been a good project. It's been a long one. Been at it for a while, honestly. Here we go. Like, this isn't something I just started a week ago. This was something that I started pretty early in the season. Right off the bat, at the start of the season, I knew I wanted to create a corner cave as opposed to one that stays on the grid. So instead of going like, you see how the grid is with these blocks? Instead of going that way or this way, I wanted one on an angle kind of going up. And so I made one, and it was right down there, and it was cute. Started tunneling in. I was like, you know, it'd be really cool to have a big open dragon mouth that people could fly in through when they get their elytras. And have a nether portal at the back and things like that. And it sort of evolved into this. I mean, this is inside, just above the roof of the mouth, so you get an idea how big this thing is. It's huge. And it's been fun to work on this, that's for sure. I need to go see what that looks like from the outside as well. Torch I can put someplace. Buckets. Buckets of lava that can go in here. Put it right there. So what I'd like to do, before wrapping all this up, because again, I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours, is kind of look around and sort of show this thing off a little bit. I want to get some good photos. This project is nearly done. This is almost complete. Even back here, that eye looks really good. On the deeper stone colors that she put back here for me, yeah. Yeah, oh, this is looking good. So what's going to be left is, say, trim edge. Like, see this edge up here? I may want to replace some of that so it stands out a little bit more. Kind of like this lip sort of does here. Changing up the block palette a little bit. Maybe even some of the cheek stuff over here. She did a little... I wanted that corner, but maybe not necessarily this part. We'll see. We'll see. It may be better this way, especially once we've done all the other bits. Yeah, looking good so far here. I'm getting a little better with these elytra. Let's get right up next to this eye over here. Let's see what it is. Oh. Yeah, that's dangerous. Oh, it's dripping down there too. Wow. Alright, let's put it on this. Turn off this. Take a couple of screenshots just coming around here. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't know what happened there with the lag, but I'm glad it set me down gently. That was a little scary when I suddenly had no momentum and I was just right there on the ground, I guess. Okay. Let's go ahead and break all this. I do got what I will probably use as the thumbnail for the YouTube upload of this. Do-do-ba-do-dee-doo. I have this bed to get rid of too, huh? Oh. Let's go ahead and set our respawn in the other bed just in case. Well, folks, I think we've pretty much done it. I'm kind of amazed to say this was a big project. As I mentioned a minute ago, this was something that was going to take a very long time. I knew it would. This is fantastic. Being able to see this thing come to fruition. There's just a little bit of detail stuff left. Oh yeah, and some of it's going to be putting some of the mountain back. That's part of what needs to be done too, is putting some of this mountain back so it looks a little more natural. Side's a little better, but yeah. It does. To be fair, when I was going to do the music room, it was going to be on one of my non-Sunday days. I was going to help with that regardless. But you are absolutely correct that I now have more time to be able to help with other projects, like the Forest Palace. Because I know you've got a big build to deal with too, so, I mean... I feel like, no, you're serious. It's fine. I get it. Oh, we got these candles. Oh, Riley left all the candles here. Where do the candles need to go? I don't know. Boy, that's impressive to do. These mobs coming out to play. Aha. Now I can sleep in the bed. Oh, come here. Boom. Huzzah! So, the only thing I really wasn't able to do with this build, and really it's a flaw because of it being on the bias like that, is putting a nether portal right here, a big one right here in the back of the dragon throat. The best I'd be able to do would be to build one going this way, and to build one going this way, and there'd be their little seam right in the middle. And it'd be purple back there, but then there'd be this black seam right in the middle, and I really don't want that. So, I think as it is, the nether portal's probably going to stay where it is. Shot there, huh? Hey, nice shot there. Oh, he moved it. Boom. Got he. Dangerous over there. So dangerous. Speaking of dangerous. So is this area right here. Alright, folks. I'm about to wrap this up for tonight. Getting about 10:40 p.m. I've been streaming for about 4 hours and 40 minutes, so I think I'm ready to wrap it up. So, what I will do is put my potatoes in hand, and say thank you, everybody, for coming out. I really appreciate having everyone here. This has been a lot of fun. Thank you so much to Riley and to Padunk for coming out and helping. Thank you for Barry for dropping in. Thank you for Zafane for being awesome and being in Minecraft for a while. You were working on the village thing at the same time. And thank you again, of course, to Enob for this really cool terrarium over here. I really can't wait to see Padu's stream playback and see, like, what does hers look like? Has she seen mine? In fact, I need to tour the server and see what everybody's look like. That's really cool. I'm curious to see what they all look like. They're all personalized in some way or another. Alex, I have not forgotten about you, good friend. I'm going to help work on the, what'd you call it again? The Forest Palace. Yeah. I still have ideas to make a music room, which I think will be really, really nice. Real fun to work with. Have in there. Thank you, everybody who came out to the stream. Those who are still on and those who have already left, I thank you, everybody. Hope everyone has themselves a fantastic night. Put myself here in the middle of the jaws. There we go. Have a fantastic night. Thank you for coming out. See everybody again next time. Take care.